All right, everybody. We are back. We're going to lose the clock. I got back in the match with 3 minutes to go, so that was great. Derek, have you tried downloading more RAM? Yeah, I guess in the future I'll do that. Sent me the perfect profile picture. I'm all right. I'm going to look at this. I'll get the music going in a second here. Genocide, so stupid, dude. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, this is how I would have boarded. Oh, dude, this sucks so much. I feel like we were really favored if we had more time here. I think I'm in great position to win this game, but yeah, we made it back with 3 minutes on the clock. I was doomed. Yeah. Yeah, this Gamba's not gonna. Well, I mean, it is gonna count because. All right, now because he had the blow up there, I don't know. I don't feel like I was actually that far ahead after that, but frustrating. The Gamba still counts. We still lost round one, like normally, you know. All right, we're just going to wait for the next round. I'm not going to bother playing a match of anything in between. I'm definitely not going to open another MTGO while I'm playing competitive events anymore, I don't think. And I'm certainly not going to leave my computer on for 4 days at a time. It clearly is not a recipe for success. I knew I should not have tried shutting down, you guys. That was such a bad idea. We should have just dealt with the lag. The problem is my computer had to do an update too, so when I like shut the whole thing down, I guess I should have just shut the whole thing down when it was starting to move slow too. We wasted a lot of time. No, you're good, man. You're good, dude. It is not your fault at all that that happened. I'm not upset about it at all. I'd rather it happen now than in the challenge. Yeah, it's honestly a shame we didn't get to play out that game 3. The game 3 would have been interesting. You're good, dude. I like I said, yeah, I'm not upset about it, believe me. I already have 60, so I'm set. Definitely no hard feelings at all. I should not have tried shutting. I should have just dealt with the lag. That is what I also just need to stop leaving my computer on for days and leaving Moto open for days because that's what I did. Yeah. Well, it's cool the VOD still went up. I was worried that hard shutting it down would. I guess I won't be able to upload it to YouTube, I don't think. There's no way that it survived through me shutting down the computer, I don't think, but whatever. That's all right. Excuse me. Hopefully we can still get a 2-2 out of this. I don't know how bad Demir is, to be honest. I think my opponent had pretty unreal. Like, that deck does not always play Siren on turn 1 and keep 7 and everything else. I mean, his hands both games were really strong. That's dedication. That's fair, Chainsaw. You're right, man. Yeah, whatever. This event, we're playing it just to get more reps in. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We are on mono white. I who knows what would have happened in the mirror. We finished game 1 and then my computer just basically died. I had to hard shut down my computer and he lives. What up, Derek? It was pretty good, Mac. My follow-up was probably going to be Loran Caretakers. I don't know. It would have been interesting. I feel like the game would have gone on for quite a long time, to be honest. It's really hard to determine who's going to win the White Mirror by turn 6 or 7. I feel like that's a, on average, turn 12 matchup. Sanguine was really good, especially game 1. I do think Sanguine is better in the mirror than Steed. Because it feels like the Steed always dies. Sanguine also was good at protecting your Elspeth, game 1. But I do like Steed better against Red and probably Domain. Because I just feel like against Domain, the match is going to go a million turns, and I'd rather just get value than try and attack. I just don't think attacking them is a super realistic game plan. I wouldn't have, Mac. It would not have stayed in my deck. I didn't even sideboard, dude. Yeah. Game 3 I sideboarded, but I mean it didn't matter. I was so low on clock. But yeah, I would cut lay for sure. The welcome can be good, yeah. I don't know if it's a breaker necessarily because post-board we have so many disenchants. At least I do. I have 2 Destroy Evil, 3 Loran, 4 Get Lost, and 2 Sunder. So I have 11 disenchants post-board for these matchups. Yeah, so I don't even know that it's a breaker because there are just so many answers to it. That is true, actually, yeah. Someone that needed the QPs, too. It works out fine. I'm not really that upset about it, to be honest. Vibes are still good. They are still good. They are definitely still good. Hopefully we can still 2-2. 2-2's fine. 2-2, like, almost makes our money back, if I remember right. Yeah, 2 wins is good. I'd rather do well in the challenge, I guess, anyway, so hopefully we'll do well there. It's definitely good to get this issue out of the way before the challenge. Yeah, Geno, yeah. We're playing vampires. Vampires with 2 main deck K command tonight. We're we're dead already. Well, hopefully our deck is dead on Monday. It is. There's also a challenge on Monday, actually. They do Pio challenges Monday night. I don't know if the update will have happened by then. Probably not, but it usually takes a day or two. Worth noting, Ryan is 3-0 with that blue-black mid-range deck. I definitely would like to play that matchup again where I sideboard in the temps. Man, I've had to mulligan a lot today too. Definitely not running as well today as we have. All right, I'm going to keep this. I think I'm going to get rid of a land. It's a little greedy, but I think it's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Maybe that's too greedy. I could just get rid of Novice, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually going to get rid of Novice. Could even have gotten rid of the Seeker, I suppose, but I think that's worse. Fair. All right, I'm going to take the Steed. Go. Oh, good. We get to play against Kevy's favorite deck. I'm going to play the Fortune because I'd rather them destroy this than a Caretaker's Talent for sure. And if they get lost it, that means I can go Talent, clone the map next turn, and then draw a card. Well, I'll keep both of these. Go. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I don't even know if I want to trade damage here. I think I'm not going to. It's close. Yep. Go. Okay. I'll make it 2-2. I think I'm just going to go Chump Chump Sunfall, but maybe that's wrong. We'll see how this goes. That's interesting. I could just double block one. Saddle might have been right, but then they just double block. If I go Chump Chump, I can actually Beza. I'm actually going to Chump Chump. I like that a lot. This is absurd. Would have been turn 4. Sure. I wanted to go talent. I wanted to get both my talents down. That's so good. All right. Well, opponent is just this game's probably over if we're being honest. This is such insane value. Draw 3 cards. Okay. I think I want to get lost the talent, but I guess I can do that. I probably want to do it now. Yeah, get lost. Then when they play their Virtue, I can blow it up with the Loran. Sure. Yeah, Loran's taking that out. Sure. First, let's clone Fish. Make another Fish, draw 2 cards. I don't know, dude. I think I'm dead, actually. I think the game's already over. I think I already lost. I'm just going to play Loran, pop their Virtue, and then Fountain Port off of Fish, I believe. Go. Okay. Okay. Question is, do I want to fountain? Now that there's an Elspeth to pressure, I kind of just want to go to the next chapter here. They could get lost, though. So, yeah, I'm just going to draw a card. Another talent. I have to be careful to not, like, deck myself, but I think I'm cool here to probably just go, like, talent, Sunfall, draw 3. I don't know. It's interesting. It does have a much higher ceiling, no question. I think that's the play. Pretty good Sunfall board, I feel like. All right, I'll draw 3. They'll probably fountain port off a creature here. I'll get a 6/6. Draw 3 cards. Seems good. Yep. All right, we found the answer to Elspeth. Oh, I forgot we still have a Virtue over here, too. Totally forgot about that being there. So I'd probably just copy the Incubator here to draw. Well, I don't need to do that. I could just play Steed. I just need to think about what the smartest thing to do here. I want 4 mana to make a token on their turn for sure. I want to get lost here. I guess so. Yeah, Steed makes sense. Bottom. Those suck. Probably sack it to draw a card, I assume. Yep. Sure. Okay. Make a fish, draw 3. Okay. Uh, bottom this. I'm actually going to keep the Murex. I'm going to pitch the Frontline Seeker here. We don't need this at all. Go. Okay. I do have to be a little careful to not deck myself, but I think I'll probably be okay. Make this draw 3. Okay. Hmm. Okay. 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 Maybe. We'll see. All right, well, we're just going to make a huge fish. 7 you. Go. Vampires. They just let the Elspeth die. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I just... You know what? No. I want to be able to flying again. Okay. This is fine. Oh, no. No, they're just dead to me jumping a fish. Okay, they're still dead to me jumping a fish. Yeah, this is fine. I could... No, yeah, this is fine. I don't care. Probably should make a treasure there, but whatever. Yep. Probably should have actually got lost the talent here. I should have. All right. Weird game. Weird game. All right, I got to play a little quicker this time, but Lay down is horrible. I don't love Fortune either. They'll probably have a lot of good one-for-one removal. I think I want to trim at least 2. I don't really love Virtue either. Could see just boarding out the Virtue, leaving in the Steeds. Or leaving one more Steed, cut the Virtues. I think that's what I'm going to do. Well, definitely keeping that. Not going to attack into a Virtue there. Okay. Talk about a card I do not care about. I think I'm still probably going to Loran it. We'll see. But absolutely don't care. Okay, now I'm just going to Fortune, so if they play a Talon, I can blow them both up. Both these are pretty real here. We'll keep both. Combat 1, go. Yep. I'll play Loran and blow both those up. I'll block. Should have not played their land. Then I would have not blocked. Blow this one up. Saddle up. Blow the other one up. I'm going to draw into the plains. Go. I'll take 3. The easiest take 3 I've ever had in my life. Take 3. Oh, let's see here. I'm actually going to saddle... if they have a Get Lost, I want them to use it on the Fortune. So I'm going to do this. This will let me know if they have a Get Lost. Okay, they do not have a Get Lost. Pretty obvious. Might be setting up for a Sunfall. I feel like they maybe would have done that already, but... I'm going to bottom the second Beza. I like the Sunder still. Just going to pass. This is insane to me that this is their play pattern. I'm gonna let it keep happening. I mean, I'm never get losting this. There's no way. I am, however, going to do this. Go. Honestly, I should probably just dig to a sweeper at this point. The only way I lose is White Sun's Twilight. Okay. That explains what they've been waiting for. This is fine. Talent, Elspeth Plus. They can fire up the Manland. I can get lost it, though, if they do that. I guess that's what I'm going to do. Combat. Okay, whatever. Sure. Sure. Okay. Alright, I'm going to keep the Twilight. In fact, I'm going to keep both. Go. It's fine. Okay. Go. Yeah, Tamio, red-white is almost certainly just worse white. They was going to make a might right now. Make this draw a card. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to discard a Beza. Okay, whatever. It's an annoying card. Okay. Kill this. Alright. This game's super over, but it's gonna jump the Might and then play this and Emblem as well, or Anthem or whatever. I don't know, SHTM. I think it's not favored, but I am 1-0 against. I've only played it one time. And I did beat them resolving 2 Atraxas in game 2, so, like, I don't know. I would need to play it more. It's super. You just plan to go to like turn 20 against Domain, or the way I think you beat Domain is they're not good against lands. So like there are definitely games where you just beat them by making a bunch of fish. Like you just fish them to death. We 2-2'd the prelim, and one of my losses was to a buddy, and my computer was. We basically were 1-0, and then I lost 20 minutes of my clock to frickin' computer problems. All right, well that was not a bad prelim. There's definitely a chance this challenge doesn't fire. We still need 50 players for this. Sheesh. I guess there's still a lot of time left though. It's 5 o'clock, so we've got a lot of time. All right, we're gonna play some Atarka Red over on my Daybreak account, I think. The white deck did look maybe weak into blue-black, though. Blue-black mid is way better against it than green-black is. Green-black's kind of a joke, I think, but... Yeah, I am too, Derek. I don't know. I don't know. I think my opponent definitely nut drew me twice, and I don't think my hands were particularly good either. But they do play a lot of annoying. Like Fairy Mastermind is crazy annoying because it both is evasive and all of my cards draw on my turn. So like Fairy just like turns my card advantage into their card advantage too. And then Gix is obviously Gix, and counter magic's annoying. Tidebinder's really good against this deck. I think we've already entered a league. Yeah, we have. We could play the Thud deck instead of the Burning Tree deck. Now that we have more time, I'm kind of more interested in that, to be honest. This deck is faster, but my goodness, this deck is boring. Like, it's funny, but it's certainly not as interesting as the Thud deck. But it's probably better. Whatever. We'll just play this. We will do a Gamba with. We're not going to do it for this league because who knows if we even finish this league. This is also going to be. Alright, we're playing against Yorion. Does that mean the mono white deck? It definitely could. Alright, this hand blows. This hand is also pretty terrible, but I'm going to keep it. Okay. We're beaning. Let's have some audacity. Alright. Shock this in, I guess. Alright, now these are more reasonable hands from this deck. I like kept every 7 last league, and we Burning Tree Bushwhacked on 2 almost every single game. These are the kind of hands that I expect this deck to have. Just like almost non-functional. I'm going to play with fire my opponent. Despite it not being a very good hand, it's still maybe going to be good enough to just kill my opponent. I'm going to bottom that. Cunning Coyote. So if I Coyote, well, actually, pretty good. Cast this. Target the hero, trigger the hero. Play with fire your blocker. Put you to 4. This wasn't even a good draw. Dude, this deck is so stupid. Like, even the bad draws from this deck just basically kill your opponent. My opponent's just at 1 right now, and I have a land that can deal 2 damage, so they have to deal with both threats. Okay. Well, this will at least draw me a card. I guess they don't have to deal with the Coyote. They can just block with something. Assuming they have like another Fable or something, but alright. Well, I think that's going to kill them no matter what, but attack you for 2. I guess I just Atarkas command them. Pick your poison is good, and that's probably the only card I'm going to bring in. Oh, this deck is so stupid, man. I'm going to cut a play with fire, I think. I actually kind of like Audacity with the Heartfire hero, so I don't know. This deck is such a troll. Clearly, it's kind of good, though. I mean, it has top 8'd a lot of the challenges lately. It beat the crap out of me in our last challenge. And we 5-0'd our last league, and we're up a game here. So his deck's just a lot better than I thought it was. That was a Darth Vader game, all too easy. Yeah, I mean, his deck is like really a lot better than it looks on paper. It's really good at just getting your opponent dead so fast. Like every time I say my hand isn't very good, I still just like kill my opponent on turn 4. Through interaction, like through getting interacted with, we still killed them. Like we didn't do the burning tree thing, we didn't do the bushwhacker thing, and they still just died. And they like had plays. They made a play on turn 2, they made a play on turn 3, they made a play on turn 4, and they were dead. Like, now granted, their turn 2 play wasn't great. Beanstalk, not an ideal turn 2 against this deck, but no, I'm not. I'm going to play the standard showcase or I'm going to be sleeping, one or the other. We're driving through the night to Madison because we have a guy who wants to play Legacy, but somebody had to work too. I think it's the same guy that wants to play Legacy. So he's going to get out of work and then we're going to leave. So, all right, well, this hand's nuts. We're going to keep. Yes, the Alchemist is very good. For a lot of reasons. It's really good with Bushwhacker, right? It's good to like go on turn 1, play the mouse. On turn 2, do this, 5 them. And then on turn 3, cast this, which honestly, like, there's a chance that I'm supposed to like potentially just play Swiftspear instead of Kumano here. But I want this to flip. Because obviously we have that available, but I could just like peel a land and then I'd rather, I think, just do this, so. Oh, well. Yay! We did it! This deck is so stupid, man. I'm not even certain that this is the right play. It may be better to Swiftspear Kumano. I think it is better to Swiftspear Kumano and then Burning Tree them next turn. Because I'll have more bodies in play that way. A lot more bodies. So the Bushwhacker's a lot more devastating. I guess one problem is Temp Lockdown would maybe be a little worse. For me. If I did it this way. I don't know. I think I like this play more. I really do. It's possible I'm supposed to play with fire instead of the second Kumano. That plays better against Temp Lockdown. Okay, that's not a Temp Lockdown. All right, this game's just like over. Especially if I hit a land. Oh my gracious. Okay. Tackle. Oh, they had a third land. Oh, sure. You're saying I don't have a third land. Yeah. So they probably. Okay. I think they just. So much damage, dude. It's so stupid. So unbelievable. Go ahead. Even if they temp lock down me now, they die. Beza might keep them in it. I don't even know that Beza would save them because of the Aloe Alchemist. This is a ridiculous hand, man. Clarion, yep, still dead. 3 mana, sweep my entire board, lose game. Wow. All right. I'm still not going to bait myself into playing this deck instead of vampires, but my goodness, have we run well with this thing. No, because then they have to, the 2-1, they don't get rid of the 2-1 cable wire. Temp lockdown missed Bushwhacker. Clarion missed Kumano, temp locked it. So each sweeper missed one threat, which means they were always dead. Good James, yeah. So dumb, dude. Yeah. There's still time to not play vampires. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. You can't make me. I can't wait to just like 0-3 with vampires. Just get rocked. Huh. Well, it's a gamble to keep this hand. I kind of want to, though. To be honest. I think I'm going to. A jamble. Yeah, well, screw it. I'm keeping it. There's a chance that just raging this a million times will just be good enough to kill. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, it's this. Okay, never mind. Thought we were about to get, like, vampired or something. Well, that was, like, a perfect draw. All right. Let's see if we can hit a bushwhacker off the top, too, to really just rub it in on him. Technically, I don't know what deck this is yet, but I think it's Roots. Yeah, Roots. Oh. All right. Uh... Interesting. It's probably just Burning Tree Hero, but I would prefer the counter be on the hero significantly, but whatever, this is fine. Yeah, even if they have like removal spell for the Burning Tree here, they're still like in. Ah, boo, boo. Kind of looks like they're just playing green black mid, but more aggressive than normal. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's almost certainly what's going on. Well, that was a really good draw. This deck is insane. Blaze Swift Spear, attack all. Green black mid. That's freaking annoying, but whatever. I don't think I'm supposed to respect it there. Maybe I am. Come on, dude. Trespasser, give me a break. I guess we can trade with it, though. It's not the end of the world. No, it's really not. This deck is just Troll City. Okay, that's a pretty okay draw. Go. I guess I block. And then play with Fire Face. I guess. I'm so worried about them just frickin' playing a Shieldred, though. But I'm probably not supposed to bottom this. Problem is this doesn't beat the Cottage very well either. What is this good against? Is this actual just garbage? I don't know. I think it's fine. I'm going to keep it. Whatever. Okay. Pushes me through that thing, so that's nice. Come on, man. That is so ridiculous. Guess I'm not allowed to complain after how well we've been running, but it's really frustrating. It's a good example of why we're playing vampires tonight, though. They've literally had like multiple pretty bad cards against me. Imagine if this were vampires, where they like had push removal spell, or push hand hate spell, and then Sorin Vein Rippered me. Like, we would have lost badly. All right. Speaking of losing badly, I think I've had enough of this game. Case is probably good. Sanctuary is probably good, and that's probably it. Maybe a Scorching Shot for Shieldred, I guess. I think Play with Fire is pretty bad. think I keep it. It's a little bit of an awkward one, but... Oh, they're a Giganta deck. They can't even play Shieldred. I probably shouldn't have brought in the Scorching Shot then. I totally forgot they're playing Jeg. What a weird Jeg deck. Alright, well, all my good cards here are creatures, so that's nice. Alright, I'm going to just Aloe Alchemist this thing. Plot. Next turn, we cast the Alchemist and then haste it. And at 5, you go. Alright, take 2. Now we even get to Swift Spear them, too. Seven, you go. I think they're just dead on board. Like, even a push here, they die. Play with fire is 6 damage. Blink if I'm in danger. Well, we already played mono white. Yeah, it really tells you how good their hand must have been. Alright, well, I probably don't need Scorching Shot if they don't play Shieldred, right? It's probably just a waste of my time. Or just bring another play with fire, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, we'll just do this. I guess Scorching Shot does kill Graveyard Trespasser, but I think I'm just trying to push through Graveyard Trespasser with this deck. We're just attacking into it all the time. I'm really surprised. I guess it was a duress, wasn't it? So they couldn't. Never mind. This hand's pretty bad. I think I'm going to keep it, but this is probably a hand that loses. Nonetheless, we're going to keep it anyway. Go. Okay. Not great draws either. Go. Alright, I'll be very surprised if I win this one. This guy just draws multiple pushes every single game on 7 cards. Must be nice. Okay. Really frustrating. Just a perfect hand. Kill spell, Trespasser. I haven't drawn a spell. Alright, well, I think as long as my opponent doesn't block, I don't think they can lose this game. I don't think the skeleton's still in their deck. It's pretty unlikely. I see, they're criminals. Okay. That makes this deck make more sense. It's not even a very good draw. I've seen enough. That's frustrating. Their deck seemed awful, to be honest. There are so many bad cards in their deck. I have no idea how that deck beats vampires, but good for them, I guess. Our deck didn't look so hot either when we didn't draw like animals. That was a game, that was one of those games where that's kind of how I expect the red-green deck to draw. Oh, that's Bolt Snap. I had won 6 matches in a row, man. Don't. I've been drawing insanely hot with this deck, actually. I was 6-0 with it until that loss. I've been drawing well above average. Yeah, I don't know if this one's going to fire. This is insane how small it still is. This is still 25 minutes, but... Derek, your comment on Discord is so funny, man. Rip the Swish Gaming live stream, I don't know, to 8/22/24. Maha. What is Maha? I don't know what that is. Is that a new card from Bloomborough? So if you're not playing Waste Not, it's just like Mono Black mid, right? I see, okay. Is this hand good enough? This hand looks pretty bad, too. This might be a mulligan. I've not seen many mulligans with this deck, but I think this is probably one of them. We are on the draw. All right, we're starting to come back down to earth with this deck. Starting to get a lot more awkward hands. I might keep this, but this is, I don't know. I really don't know if this is a keep. This, oh geez. Well, it didn't matter what I kept. We're just getting Nykthos on the draw, so that's nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Elve it up, dude. Turn 2 Cavalier. Nice. I drew another land. Like I said, I don't think it really matters this game anyway. I think I'm just going to die. God, I hope the BNR is good on Monday, dude. This format sucks so bad. It is so stupid. This is something that can happen. Opponent has Tron levels of mana on turn 2 on the play. They could actually storm me if they have Kiora here. They go Kiora, untap, Nykthos, storm. That'd be pretty cool. Be fun gameplay. All right, that's definitely not as bad as it could have been. All right, well, it's still awful for me. Yep. Okay. That's enough of that game. I think I like Scorching Shot. Pick is like okay. I might bring it in. Classic Nick. Yeah, just a Nykthos game. Just classic Nykthos. Get that card out of here, man. Get Nykthos out of here. Get Sorin out of here. Get Amalia out of here. Get Cruz out of here. Get Fable out of here. Probably get Lotus Field out of here if we're really thinking ahead. Let's just hit the reset button on Pioneer, please. I really think it's about time. What do I think will actually happen? What I think will actually happen is I think Amalia, Sorin, and Cruz would be my guess. And then the other cards I mentioned probably not going to go. Siege Rhino just in case. Yep, get it out of here. Siege Rhino OP. Pick lock would be fine. They could get rid of pick lock. I think that would make Phoenix way worse. They would still be a very good deck, but it would be a lot worse. And I'm fine with that. It would not be unprecedented. I mean, just think about when they banned Dig and Heliod and or not Dig, when they banned Heliod and or not Heliod, Ballista, when they I mean, I guess were there 3 in that one? It was Ballista, it was Inverter, and it was Underworld Breach, right? Yeah, Breach. So that was a 3-card hit, and it hit all the best decks. And in the same format. They could, but Puzzle is so much worse, man. Really good Magic we've played these first 2 games here. Attacking my opponent for 6 on turn 2. My opponent had 5 mana on turn 2 last game. Really fun gameplay. Loving this. As good as it gets. Yep. Alright. Oh, yeah. What a cool match, dude. What a fun match we are playing right now. I think they're dead, so we'll go to game 3. Play this. Surge this. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. I really hope they make a lot of changes because this format blows. Honestly, like, I love Magic, dude. I really do. But the game as a whole, outside of Standard, is really bad right now. Like, heinous. Yeah, they'll besage you this. That's fine. There's no way they come back. Yeah, this is. I mean, this sucks. This is not good or fun. I literally just said this is not good or fun. At least this is like a hyper aggro red deck, man. Like, you can build decks around this. I mean, we literally, like, if my opponent would have had like a double fatal push draw again, like, we probably, like, the fact that this deck is really good is part of the example of why this format sucks. Like, this deck is just all in, just throw everything on the table and kill you as fast as possible, play around nothing. Like, this kind of deck shouldn't be that good, but it just is because the format is just that degen. It's just stupid. Cube is also fun. I agree. Limited is really good too, just in general, but man, we're opening some mediocre hands. I think I'm going to keep it because it deals with Leyline. They didn't have Leyline. Uh-oh. Oh, that was pretty good. I'm just going to kill this. Go. Hopefully we draw one of the plot cards, specifically Coyote. Coyote would be awesome here. I guess Coyote, honestly, I would just hard cast. Ugh, more elves. Feel like I'm pretty screwed, honestly. This pick having no text is so awkward. Whereas Aloe Alchemist would look pretty good here. Maybe I'm not even supposed to bring in pick in the matchup. I don't know. It's really weird I've had it in my opener twice, but sure. Yeah. Okay. Send them all. Go. Let's see how that challenge is looking. Oh, this is definitely not firing. That's crazy. There's nobody in this. We might not even fire the 32 man with how few people are joining the 64. Can't say I'm that surprised, but it is insane. Pioneer's a dead format. Yeah, until next week. Not going to play the Soken's on. I'm just going to hold that in my hand. We'll surge this. Combat attack all. No faith. That's fair. I don't blame you. Okay. I don't really know how they're beating the Heartfire hero. It has trample, and if they kill it, they die. So this is going to be an interesting spot for them. No idea how they beat this. I guess Obstinate Baloth is how. Yeah, they've got to hit Baloth here plus something else. Okay. Tell you what, it is wild how fast this deck goes, though. Man, oh man, these games go quick. Oh, wow. We just had 10 people join in the last 3 minutes. Interesting. I still don't think it'll fire, but the 32 man will definitely fire if we got 30 plus in this one already, so. Do I feel good about myself? Not really, no. The only reason we play this deck is it's just a great deck to play when we have downtime. It is, yeah. I think it is, Tamio. I haven't looked in the last few days either, but I'm just assuming. It's done nothing but go up in the past, 2 months. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I really, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. My prediction is Sorin, something out of Phoenix, and then Amalia. I think Sorin and Amalia will go for sure. And I think Phoenix will also get hit with something. Maybe Kyle's right on Picklock Prankster just to make the deck weaker. Make the deck have to tap out on turn 3 for its card advantage again. Not just get to free leave up mana, or obviously Picklock is really good on turn 4 with Phoenix too, because you can Picklock and then do 2 1-mana spells. So the deck loses explosiveness and the ability to hold up mana. So it's a huge loss. It really is. Phoenix got way better when Picklock got printed. Picklock would be a really weird card on the ban list, but ban everything, yeah. But Mac had a good point earlier this week when he was on here too, that Wizards has to think about paper, people who own decks too, right? So they're not just going to kill every deck in Pioneer. It's pretty unlikely they would do that, because then their customers get pissed off. When I look at it, I'm looking at it from a pretty unique perspective, whereas I just borrow cards all the time when I play in paper and I play online. So paper cards mean nothing to me. And that's pretty rare. So they do have that to worry about. Unbanned fetches only change. Oh my gosh. That would be so unbelievably bad. That's a good point, Tamio. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though, right? If they get rid of Sorin and they get rid of Amalia and they, hit a piece of Phoenix, the format is definitely not unplayable anymore, right? It goes back to the way it was before the last Pro Tour, with Phoenix dominated because of Picklock Prankster largely. That deck is not nearly as dominant without Picklock Prankster. Like, normal Rakdos was way better into that deck before Picklock existed, in my opinion. I might just be wrong, though. Like, I don't know. I don't know, Derek. Let me go over to it again. We're at 44 with 5 minutes to go. I agree. I would like Nykthos to go, but I don't know if it will. I think the cards that will definitely go are Amalia and Sorin, and then everything else is kind of up in the air. I know, that's the problem. Well, again, taking Picklock wouldn't dunk on Phoenix. Phoenix would still be very good. All right, now we need 18 more players. I don't know, Derek. This thing might fire. We've gotten 22 players in the last 6 minutes. Like, I could definitely see it, Proto. I could definitely see it. Blue-white control being a good deck is never a bad thing, in my opinion. That deck being good is, like, good. That should always be a playable deck, in my opinion. That's definitely my opinion, but I mean, am I wrong though? Like, that should always be an option. Like, you should always be able to pick up a control deck. That should always be an option in a newer format. Like, standard, that should always be an option. Like, it might not be the best deck, but like, good players should be able to pick up a control deck, build a control deck for a weekend, and do well. Like, it's a bad format if you can't do that. That's ridiculous. Like, not being able to build a control deck is nonsense. Oh yeah, Vamps beats it anyway. I think it's pretty clear Vamps is favored into probably both those decks. That's why Vamps is 40% of the format, and neither of those decks is even 10. I think Vamps is already favored into Lotus to begin with. I don't think it's favored into Niv game one, but I would say post-board it's probably favored into Niv. The thing about Vampires is the good draws just don't lose to anything. The good draws just go Duress you, Thoughtseize you, Sorin Vein Ripper you, and then you don't draw an answer and you die. And that's just what Vampires does. This Coyote card is really good. Honestly, this should probably see play in the standard red decks, if we're being completely honest. Doing this onto the mouse is, like, pretty absurd. It's weird because it has to compete with, like, Slick Shot, but... Alright, well... I was going to hardcast this. I still think I'm going to hardcast this. I could plot, but... Given that they played a blue land, I just want to hardcast it, attack. Okay, I have no idea what is going on here, but... Oh, they're playing Blue Devotion. Okay, good game. Let's... No, I will not draw a card. Combat, attack. Tarka's Command. Okay, I'm actually just going to plot Coyote now. Go. They could. That could happen, yeah. Okay. So they might have a Wizard's Retort here. Okay. Sure. Oh. Yeah. All right. The challenge fired. So that's cool. The nice thing is with this deck, I can double Q too. If there's ever a deck I could double Q with, even this one is one I can do it. Stove is on max, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to get Master Waved here. I'm going to do this. This puts them to 3. Yeah, they're just dead to the other Tarkus command. They should have blocked with more. This is a super greedy block. Alright, over to here. This hand... Well, we have a Fable. This hand good enough? I don't know. Pretty bad. If this gets Thoughtseize, my hand does nothing. And I should assume I'm playing a Vampire's Mirror. Hopefully my computer doesn't blow up. Yeah, I agree. Oh, their last deck was Scroll Aggro, though. I would actually keep this for Scroll Aggro. I'm going to keep it. Screw it. If they are on aggro, this hand's pretty good. Because it has a kill spell, and then it has Fable and lands, and I think that's fine. This is very much a, if I knew the matchup, okay. Okay. Probably Amalia. I'm kind of okay with this hand into Amalia, too, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to go kill this opponent real quick. Yep. Sure. Yep. Sure. Play your... Oh, Dasa? Alright, good game. GG. GG, opponent. They could, I guess, theoretically have Spell Pierce, but I'm not playing around it. Okay, not a terrible draw. Go. Cool. Volley seems good against mono blue. It's the only card I'm going to bring in. I'm going to cut 2 Alchemists and call it a day. Let's go back over here. F6. It's an interesting one. I have 2 of these main tonight for the mirror to be able to blow up Bankbuster, but anyway. I'll play this on red. Fable. Probably should have played it on black. It really doesn't matter at all with this hand, but... Alright, don't kill me, please. I guess I'll keep this. Nice, they hit combo, great. Well, while they're comboing, I'll go play my other match. Dude, why? What do I have to respond to? There's nothing. No possible play yield all. Come on, Moto. This hand is mediocre, but I'm going to keep. Okay, whatever. It's a pretty good draw. Now I guess I'd just do this first. Go. Dude, what do I have to respond to? Okay, nothing. All right, great. Oh, okay. They finished. That's what I have to respond to. All right, well, let's pitch 2 lands. Okay. Play Blood Tithe, go. I assume I'm just dead. I have no idea, but I didn't pay any attention. Not gonna lie. Oh, they have Dirge. So you just combo again. So annoying. Actually, Dirge wouldn't combo me here, I don't think. Probably want to wait on killing the Lore Master. Go. Oh, okay, they were able to combo again. Lucky me. Great. Great. This format's so sweet. My opponent mulled to 5 this game, too. This is absurd. Just played Fable and got comboed. It wouldn't have mattered if I had Soren Ripper this game either. I just would have got comboed. With a push. I had a push, too. I think I was on the play, too, right? Pretty sure I was. It's possible I'm supposed to block that, double block that. I'm too busy paying attention to this garbage that doesn't even matter. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm gonna blood a Buster away. They have Beseiju, I'm dead, and I think they do have Beseiju in hand, so I'm just gonna Thought Seize them real quick. Alright, we can move on. Fun game. Alright. Well, that's interesting. I was going to pay 2 and draw, but now I'm not going to. Pretty easy. Coyote onto the hero. And then volley the Lore Master. Alright, Tenyu, go. Or that's, yeah, Tenyu. Alright. I want Cut Down, I want Cage, I want Knight. I don't like K-Command, I don't really like Buster. I don't like Blot Out. I think I want a second Duress over maybe a Shieldred. I think I'm going to do this. Well, I guess I'd rather have Rage than Audacity. Let's just attack all. All right, I'll be on the play. I'll keep. It's not the best hand I've ever looked at, but it's fine. Wonder if I should have just gone to damage. It's possible it's what I should have done. I don't know. Probably always play a counter here. I mean, this is like fine. Go. I will draw an extra card. All right. Plot. And probably Audacity here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're dead with this block. Yep. Okay. Classic math. All right. That was a good draw. I think I need to just kill this innkeeper. I'm not going to mess around with this. Fable go. Probably have to pitch the Ripper here. We'll see, though. Gosh, dude, it's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to pitch Ripper land. Okay. Let's Thoughtseize you. What a annoying hand that is. I'll take the Coco, I guess. I'll let them trade with Goblin Shaman on the Specialist if they want. I think that's fine. Go. Probably Chord for Amalia. I'll kill it. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh. Can I get comboed here? I don't think so. So I think I want to go Sorin Uptick here, attack with both, play this. Go. That was a really good draw. Hmm. So I kill the Amalia. They can return to the ranks. Multiple innkeepers and Amalia back, but I have push at least. So I guess I just have to uptick this and not attack. Could uptick here. That doesn't make a lot of sense, though. I think I am still going to attack with Goblin Shaman. Then they get to... No, attacking here is very stupid. Then they just get another creature back for free. It's very bad. Okay, I've just got to let that one hang. I can only act at instant speed if I'm forced to, I think. Okay, well, blocking the specialist is free. They can't even return that one back. Okay. Sure. It is, yeah, which is nice. I think I just Helix the Amalia here, probably. I guess if they had an instant speed way to gain life, it's better to just sack it. I guess I'll just sack it. Guess I can just uptick and attack. Probably makes sense. I'm going to leave the Mutavault in hand, I think. I guess... No, there's some reason to do this now. I'm going to do this now. That is why. It's hitting another Fable. Go. Okay. So the last two cards are Confluence and Return. So we're in really good shape because now we'll get to deal with both the Amalia and the Walker. Oh, they just target multiple Amalias. I didn't even think about that. All right. Well, I guess I have to kill the Wild Growth then. Oh, God, that's so annoying. Okay. Problem is the Amalia gets so many... Yeah, this is really brutal. Wait, why didn't I just wait them to... I should have just waited for them to Legend. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I didn't. It was really dumb. There's no reason to do that at all. It's a little bit ironic. The top of their deck killed me anyway, so it's kind of funny, but... I don't know that I was ever beating this, which is kind of funny. That doesn't do it, does it? 2 Vein Rippers. No, it definitely won't do it. Don't really think I have anything that would do it. Guess if I hit another Fatal Push, that would be good enough. Or Cage. Cage could do it. So I think I just have to blood this away. I just need to... It's 4... Because I would clone the Ripper, so then this would be 4, 8, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we can 18 them. That's not enough at all. Okay, that definitely keeps me alive. Hmm. So the problem is they're just going to dirge and get a frickin' Sky app. It's still really bad for me. Actually, they can still just combo off anyway, can't they? Pretty sure they can. did they not dirge? I'm really confused by that. I'm going to uptick here and attack. Okay, gain 8, you take 8, go. Do I not understand how dirge works? Pretty sure I do. Don't know. Okay. Uh-huh. Maybe they don't have Skyap in their deck? It seems insanely unlikely. Okay. Let's make a lot of blood tides. Okay. Um, kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Sure. Go. Yep. Probably should have duressed the dirge out of their hand, honestly, rather than killing one of their guys, but I guess we're still in really good shape. I just have to worry about the clock now. Oh, I guess that's fair, Derek. You're right. That's what I was missing the whole time. Okay. Probably should blood away the duress here, but I'm just gonna 2 or whatever. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Okay, well that will definitely kill my opponent. Sick rips, bro. Yeah. Well, if there were ever a deck that could win in 6 minutes, it's definitely vampires. I don't really think I'd change anything. No, not gonna. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna Thoughtseize, I think. Well, maybe it's Cage first. I think I'd rather Thoughtseize first. Alright, I'm just gonna take an Innkeeper, I guess. Go. Land Sorin would be great. Land at all would be great, honestly. Kind of. It's also kind of not. 2 Innkeeper was really lame. I'm not even sure I was supposed to take the first. I think I was supposed to take Innkeeper, but considering Cage beats 2 of their cards. Go. They'll just cut down the innkeeper, I guess. Okay, harvester, go. Alright, whatever. You would have killed the dog. I think the lifelinker mattered more. I'm not certain. I have no idea, to be honest. I think I'm going to leave the land in hand here to pitch it. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I figured they would sack the dog, honestly. Alright, I'm just going to pitch Ripper and land. Okay, combat attack. Alright, well, Caged Knight is a pretty nice field here. Double Fable ain't bad either. Yeah, we should be in pretty good shape. Yeah. They have a Coco and a return. That's all I know. Uh, that's big. Thanks! Exclamation points. Good enough. Well, they might make me sit here, but I don't care. I do not care. Derek, this Vampires deck is pretty good, man. Why didn't you tell me to try this thing sooner? It's a nice deck. You're just a bad friend, yep. Kicked out of the Pal World Guild? What? Derek. Have a great day. Yeah. That was probably pretty annoying for them. I mean, game two, I screwed up really bad and still won anyway because my deck's broken. But whatever. That's why you play vampires. We've lost to plenty of people who made mistakes. It's actually very common for the vampire player to punt and win anyway. There's a problem with a deck when 40% of the format's playing it, everybody's winning with it all the time, and people don't even need to play it well to win half the time. All right, chat. You told me what to get last week, food wise. What should we get food wise? What should I get for dinner tonight? Canes? That's not an option, unfortunately. Duncan's not a bad idea. It's ooh. Duncan is a terrible idea. What do you mean? All right, I'm pulling up Uber Eats. Portillo's, I can't get that one either. It is. It is 5:48, which means it's about dinner time. Cake shake, not an option. All right, there's a really unsurprising lack of assistance coming from the trolls in chat, so I'm pulling up Uber Eats. What a pergerd. It's like you're naming all the food places you know I can't get in Michigan, Derek. It's almost like you're doing it on purpose. Is there a Dunkin' near me now? I can actually order Dunkin' without a delivery fee? I wonder if there's a new Dunkin'. I'm not getting Dunkin' for dinner, but that's interesting. I honestly might just do Chinese again. It was pretty great last week. Opponent might be on control. Okay. I feel like my post-board matchup here is going to be great. Well, I'm keeping this. I have 4 Duress, 4 Bankbuster. As I typically do in my Rakdos decks, but we're definitely keeping this. That is not blue-white control. All right. Uh-oh. I'm going to Thoughtseize. Do not like this start. Still probably would have kept it, even if I knew it was mono green, but oh, what the heck? Do I just take the Carroted? This hand is pretty non-functional if I just take Carroted. Could I guess take Tyvar too? Carroted doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, what if I just take the... Man, that's tough. You would take Tyvar? It's probably the safest take. All right, we'll take Tyvar. I'm fine with that. That's tough. That's a tough one there. That's true. It's a good point. Time to bust. Go ahead, opponent. It's brutal. Okay. That's really bad. Hope they spin and whiff. How many cards does this look at? 5? I'm just going to play Fable. There's no way I'm not playing Fable here. Go. This blind drawing for a Fatal Push seems very, very unlikely to work. Ban Kinnan? Yeah. We're getting so punished for not taking Carroted, man. It's pretty annoying. Wow, the push was there, too. The good news is I can push it. Well, I guess I can't, actually. Hope they don't hit the Atraxa, I guess. Problem is they're just going to Helix and save it, right? Well, the problem with this, too, is they could bounce the Goblin here. All right, well, they're not doing any of that. Okay. Does pushing this even make sense? I don't think they did. I don't know, maybe they did, but I guess I'll do this, but this doesn't really do anything. This game has been really annoying. This vamp deck sucks. Yeah, really. It truly does. The best part is we have not lost. This game is definitely not over. Not even close to over. How do we win? We just draw a go for the throat. I guess we draw a couple go for the throats, but I don't know. I'd like to start drawing a little better. That would help. As opposed to my opponents, yeah. Just always infinitely worse. Go. I really do not think drawing into push was a good play. I'm very confident that was not a good play. I think we just lost this game because we were maybe too greedy on our Thoughtseize. If I take Carroted, this game's so easy, but they can never cast any of their cards. This would have done nothing. But it's hard to know. I get taking the Tyvar. I think Tyvar is like the better card, but I don't know. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I agree. Whatever. We'll be okay. We get more games. I'm not too sad. I think we'll be A-okay. Holy. Alright. Draw a card. I think I'm dead. This technically I'm not, but they can do that. Yeah, let's just move on. This is a waste of clock for me. Alright. Cut down seems good. Bankbuster did not seem great to me. Is Extinction Event good here? I don't love it. Another Blot Out's probably good. It deals with Carroted sometimes. Is Cage good? Yeah, they probably play Collected Company, right? Well, I don't know if they play Coco. I guess it stops Luca, right? Does it stop Luca? It doesn't stop Luca, right? It does stop Kinnan. Shouldn't we just assume that we can kill the Kinnan, though? I guess I could just cut Shieldred. Like, we just do this. Yeah, I don't know either. It depends how much we like Shieldred. I mean, I like winning the game, but we don't need to win with Shelly. It does stop Luca. Okay, if it stops Luca, then it's good. I'm definitely into it if it stops Luca, Tyvar, and Kinnan. Sure. All right, let's do it then. One of Duress, I think I'm going to keep. Yeesh. All right, we'll mull that. Wow, this hand is horrible. I mean, I'm going to keep it. You believe in Sorin? That's aggro. I don't. I don't believe in Sorin, but I might have to with this hand. No, I don't believe in Sorin. I think I bottomed the Ripper. The thing is, they probably boarded in Pick Your Poison, too, so I'm not even confident if I put it into play I would win. Let's just keep a pile of removal and just naturally play out the game. There's like a non-zero chance we could just like Mutavault them to death too, right? I mean, I don't think that's crazy. Pretty good draw, especially if you draw a red source. I'm not sad about a Fable. Okay, I'll be blotting them out, I think, next turn. Alright, that might change things. Probably just Fable. I think the second Mutavault kind of blows. We'll see, though. Wow. That's annoying. Okay, well, now Blot Out has no text. I think I'm just going to get Luca. This blows. I had no idea I was going to get leylined. It's really brutal, dude. Okay. Okay. Guess we really want to draw a cage. That'd be pretty ideal. It's awkward as heck. I guess it's just fire up hive, attack with both. Leaving up K command certainly doesn't really matter, I don't think. Yeah. This has been a really brutal game. I can't imagine it possibly going any worse. Every play they've had has been, like, perfect. And then our draws have been pretty awful. Yeah. I guess if I draw a go for the throat, there's still a chance. Definitely behind, but there would still be a chance in that case. Okay. This is so annoying, dude. It's infinity Sylvan Carrotids. Funny enough, I think a Vein Ripper actually could have won the game here too. I could have killed both my own creatures. Or could have killed one of my own creatures, and then the second Ripper kills them end step. So a Ripper was lethal there too, because they went to 8. Or actually, does Ripper target? Does Leyline stop Ripper? It actually might. Yeah, I don't really think I can win this game anymore. Pretty annoying, dude. Every possible thing that could go wrong, this game went wrong almost. The only thing that went right was drawing the red source for the Fable, but me Fabling was like not even good because they got to leyline me the following turn and make my blot out not have text. Well, yeah, I mean, we ran terribly too. It's a mix of both. But whatever, we ran well round 1, so. Alright, whatever. Alright, back to this deck again. Any tournaments in the Memphis region in November that you could attend? I have no idea. Derek, do you have any idea? Just actually no clue on that question. On the draw, I actually might mull. This hand's very close. I think it kind of struggles. I don't know. I mean, if it draws a land, it's very strong still. Whatever, let's give it a try. Screw it. Phoenix. What an awkward draw that is. Probably should have just mulled. This was probably a little ambitious. Okay. That's fine. Alright, well, pretty lucky draw, not gonna lie. I'm gonna plot this, I guess. Go. Interesting. Shredder's a real problem. Oh, alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Cast this, cast this. You can do your bird garbage. Then I'm going to plot this onto the coyote, I guess. I feel like they definitely have a kill spell here. The way they keep pitching lands makes me think their hand might be Lightning Axe or something. I just kind of feel like their hand might be weak, given they keep pitching lands, but I have no idea. It's so disgusting. Okay. This is so awful. Do this. Trigger the Shredder. I mean, I get to attack with a 4-3 Trampler. It's not nothing. Have to get on the board, I think. I'm pitching an Opt. Okay. Go. It's a very bad sign. Okay. Yeah, game's over. They had a cruise. Derek. I know. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Their patience there was really annoying. Okay, let's just flood the board and try to set up something for next turn. Go. If we get an untapped land, there's maybe a chance I can get there with Bushwhacker plus command, but probably not. Huh. They don't even take a cruise. That's so insulting. Okay. Oh, okay. If we draw a land, we might be able to win here. Okay. Yeah, they might. Um, they might, Derek, for sure. Even a Spell Pierce would get me, so. Lightning Axe, sure. Not enough, unfortunately. Damage. It's close. We got him to 2. Alright, volley, pick. Magebane Lizards. Huh. I think Play with Fire sucks. Wonder if I want Tears and Scorching Shot as well. I might. Hearse. Probably want Hearse. This is weird. This is like the first time where I've wanted to bring in a lot of sideboard cards. Shaper's Sanctuary could even be okay. Huh. I could see there being a world where we're supposed to actually cut the bushwhackers, but I don't think when I bring in all these answers that makes sense. I don't know, though. They might not be that good. Huh. I literally have no idea. Um, hmm. Also cut a lot of the pump effects. I'm going to try the pump effects cutting. I'm going to shave on one of these. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. That's probably way too much sideboarding. That's a horrible hand. I'm going to bottom the Atarka's command here. Go. I think it is Tree Coyote. 5U. Nice. That is what we needed right there. All right, 7U. Go. Bushwhacker would be very nice. Oh, man. Casting Picklock. That's a yikes. They were just going to leave the alchemists in exile. Because I want to play around like anger. I don't know, maybe that's stupid. May I play one of them? Playing one of them probably makes sense, because then any way to give this haste will still win the game. Alright, let's do this. Go. Do kind of expect an anger, but... I mean, if they don't have anger, they just die. Probably. I don't really know how they get out of this without anger. It's going to be very difficult. Okay. That probably is not good enough. I guess if they have kill spell, they... Okay, they're dead. Rosemary, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just going to run this back. I don't know. I really don't know if Bushwhacker's actually good enough in this matchup, but it probably is. I have, like, what, 5 ways to deal with a Shredder? Volleys, pick, Tears, shot. So Shredder should not go wild post-board on me. We have more answers than they have Shredders. That ain't it. That is an easy mole. Okay, this one's good. I guess I get rid of the Aloe Alchemist. That's what I'm going to do. Was really afraid of a Pierce there. That would have been savage. I can't Tears that one, opponent. It's very rude. That is a disaster. Holy. Oh boy. All right. Well, I don't even think Bushwhacker is worth my time. I think I just go Emissary Hearse. Go. Okay. Kidding me? They have the Prismari command here too? I think they do. This really feels like the Prismari command. Whatever, though. Just do the Bushwhacker thing. It's a gust? Could be a gust. Gust plus any 1-mana spell. Okay. It's fine. Okay, Universe is, I believe, also on Vampires, so probably a Vampire's Mirror here. Feel like we're super dead in this game. We'll see, though. I guess we'll get back to it. I'm going to keep this. Thoughtseize into Bankbuster. Good enough. Oh, opponent won the die roll? I didn't catch that, though. That's so brutal, dude. If I knew I was on the draw, I maybe wouldn't have kept this, but whatever. Thoughtseize you. Oh, they're on mono black. They just going to take the go for the throat. Okay. Yeah, I'm like never winning this game. Probably have another cruise too. I've got to eat their things now, I think. I should probably just not even focus on that anymore. Alright, I'm going to play Blood Tithe. That's a pretty good draw. Attack for 3. Just going to play a Buster, I think. Go. Are you kidding me, dude? Literally 2 unknowns. One's a frickin' Shieldred. Ugh! Come on, man. Oh yeah, it was 1 unknown. So dumb, man. It's the only unknown. Ugh. Go. I'll get back to that in a second. That game feels really over. Alright, I'm remembering why I don't play vampires. I don't think I can beat any spell here, to be completely honest. I mean, I guess, like, I can replay these things, like a chance, but... Alright, I have to block here. Alright, if we draw a land, there's a chance. Dude, you have got to be kidding me, man. I am so angry right now. Dude, why do my Vampire's opponents not draw like this? This is so stupid, man. Opponent just peels a Shieldred. I somehow have no answers and also just can't draw a land. That's so ridiculous, man. Wish I could keep hands that looked as bad as his did and win. Alright, well, all I really want is the fourth Bank Buster. I don't really need blot out here. Everything else I think is pretty good. I might like a duress over a fatal push. Kind of think I do, actually. Alright. Oh, they had a free the Fae? Goodness gracious. I'm never winning. I'm just going to not worry about this. This is a waste of my time. Alright. Let's worry about what matters. I can't wait to keep this and get my Bank Buster taken. I do think I'm supposed to keep it, though. Ooh, they didn't have it. Let's go. Well, I can't wait to never draw a spell. Sure. What the heck, man? Alright. I have a bunch of hand hate. I should probably draw a card now. Oh, go. This is such a joke, dude. Oh my gosh! Why? This is so annoying. I know that's what you wanted, you animal. I don't even know that I can play Shieldred here. It's just so bad. It just doesn't even do anything. It's like definitely getting killed. My hand is so atrocious, dude. This is ridiculous. I cannot believe how dumb this is, man. I haven't drawn one spell. Why don't my opponents draw like this? When I play Waste Not into Vamps, all they do is draw spells. I've drawn nothing all game. Ugh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. Buster, like, or Children just doesn't get it done, I don't think. This is so frustrating. Question is, do I activate now? I think I do, because again, all the hand hate in my deck. I'm sure it'll just be another land. Why would I draw anything else? Alright. Oh my gosh. Go. I guess I'll pitch the Springs. Oh. They pitch an Edict. Alright. Well, that tells me how good their hand must be. It must be insane. Alright, that doesn't do a whole lot. I'll pitch another land. Alright, now I'm going to go Shieldred, kill your Liliana with the Buster, I guess. Sorry, Corey, that's the wrong deck right now. I've got to switch it over to vampires. That's from earlier when I played the prelim. I'm sure they have a push here too, but... Oh, they just have double edict. Okay. Well, it's definitely annoying, but... definitely not the end of the world. The question is, am I supposed to crew an attack? Probably. I'm not playing around another edict. Always. Always. Okay. Guess I can talk Enuma it back. Go. Yeah. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay, they go to 3. Well, any vampire is like lethal. Why would I draw one of those though? Oh. Also love it that I can't draw a hand hate spell there either. Just any vampire, any hand hate spell. So frustrating. They just have push. I mean, if they don't have push, yeah, I just assume they have push. They have 5 cards. But I probably have to go for it. I don't know that I have another option. It just pisses me off. I'm going to lose this game. Question is it better to attack with the Hive or the Buster? I guess it's better to attack with the Buster. Yeah, it's like certainly Buster, I think. That way I don't lose to like a Shieldred. Go. Okay. I guess I pitch the push. So they're just wasting my time. Great. Okay, super annoying. Okay, crazy. I cannot believe we won that game. It felt like a game I was going to lose for sure. I almost wonder if I want to max out on hand hate here. I think I do actually want all my hand hate. Just maximize the ability to rip Waste Not or Bankbuster on turn 1. And I just want less removal in my deck, I think. I don't know. I think Sorin and Amalia are going to go for sure, and then everything else is kind of who knows. But Sorin and Amalia, I think, will go, certainly. I don't know. That might be a little too much hand hate. That is so much hand hate. The problem is I still need removal. Like, they do play Hostile Investigator. They play Shieldred. Whatever. I'd probably just keep it the same. I mean, I think I'm going to keep, but it's not great. Why don't I ever draw spells, dude? I don't even want to show them this land. It might be better to play that land, but I just don't even want to show it. Okay, at least Urborg is what they played. Okay, well that makes Mutavault a lot more appealing. Go. I'm just going to attack for 3. I just play a tap land pass, I guess. Go. I agree. It's good into Hostile and Shieldred. I mean, they're just not playing either of those. They just sit behind Maze Mind's Tome now. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, I'm going to Blood. That is psycho behavior from our opponent. They must have a Shieldred in hand, too, because this play makes no sense. Alright, so trigger on the stack. Push it. Discard a shitty land. Okay, duress you. Blot out an extinction event, huh? I guess blot out's more annoying? Mistaken! Thank you very much. Probably play the land here, although that's worse than a go blank specifically. I think there's a world where I don't play this land, as crazy as that is, but maybe that's nuts. I don't know. Better if I draw a Fable, too. So I don't think hard casting this is very real. I guess like if I just drew a bunch of lands, I would want to hard cast it. Whatever, dude. I don't know. I'll play it. I just know I get go blanked here. Okay. Are they winning if they go blank you? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to attack for 3. And then play land. Oh, I should have played on red because of Urborg. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter at all, but yes, I should have done that. This deck never really needs more than like 1 red pip. Definitely not more than 2, and we have 3, but yeah, you're right. I should have done that. I guess I'll get a mountain. Go. Okay, that was actually pretty good for me. Yeah. You know, it is so frustrating playing 4 Bankbuster, 4 Fable, 2 K Command, and just not being able to draw these cards. It's so annoying. It could not piss me off more, not being able to draw these cards. It's so annoying. Like, I get that my opponent's probably on Tome and Bankbuster, so they probably have more of that effect than me, but, like, come on, man. Like, I build my deck to draw these cards. Like, just give me them, please. Thank you. Combat, attack. Would probably like Data Land. Especially a Mutavault. Thoughtseize is, like, kind of interesting. And I don't want them drawing an extra card, so I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I know. The irony. It sure does, Chainsaw. It sure does. I guess I give him a 2-2. Unfortunately, I guess I give them a card. I don't know. I could just give them another 2-2 and just try to win with Banks. Their EE's not doing a lot if I just give them 2-2s. But I guess they can just get rid of it. This card just sucks, right? It just sucks into their EE. I don't know. I mean, it's just... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't like giving them cards. I think I'm going to pitch the Vein Ripper. I think so. Jeez, oh Pete's. All right, well, Moto heard me about drawing all the busters. Let's draw a card, I guess. I kind of just want to go Buster, Buster, go. Me too. Me too. Go ahead, opponent. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I can put them to 3. Not a terrible draw. I'm going to activate this. Oh, that's pretty good. They do an extinction event. Oh, I just double crew. They die. Yay, Bankbuster! All right, nice. Crazy, dude. Well, that's why you play 4 busters, I guess. Sometimes you draw 3 of them and activate 1 to crew the other 2 and draw Shieldred. Great. I cannot believe we won that match. It felt like I was behind a lot. But I guess that's kind of how my Vampire's opponents always beat me when I was on Waste Not 2. I felt like I was in good position, and then their cards are just better than yours. Yeah, that was not smart. That was so overly aggressive. Such a good way to lose when they were in the problem is though, are they beating triple Buster? That's what they were worried about. They wanted to end the game because they didn't think they could beat 3 Busters. But it was still a very greedy attack. All right. Well, question is. Oh, good. My food's here. I'll be back, everybody. Yeah, I agree, Chainsaw. I wasn't a huge fan of it either. Derek, yes, we. It was. Bankbuster's a good card. Who knew? Because deck good. Yeah, it turns out from both sides of the matchup, I just complain a bunch, and Vampires wins no matter what. I swear we were like losing both games 2 and 3, and I won anyway. And that's typically how it felt when I was playing Waste Not. I felt like we were ahead a lot of the time, and we lost those games. Yeah, I mean, our card quality is just higher. That's what it comes down to. To be fair, I don't feel like I've been doing a lot of complaining in Standard, but I mean, we have been winning a lot, so that's been part of it. But also, like, that format's just so much better than this. I don't know, man. I'm just over Pioneer. I really am. I really hope the BNR is like impactful. So many of these games are not fun. Magic should not be a game where you look at your opening hand and you say, well, I'm kind of forced into keeping it because I know my opponent's going to probably hand hate spell me anyway. So, like, mulliganing just is bad. Like, obviously, there are still some hands you need to mull, but, like, borderline hands, borderline sevens, you just have to keep against Thoughtseize and Duress. You just have to. That in itself is really unfun gameplay, and that's like not even the problem of the format, but the problem is the vampires deck does that to you and then also just kills you super fast. Yeah, that's true too, Derek. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I'll stop with the complaining. I ended up getting Chinese again, Derek. Julia wanted some sushi, so we got a Chinese place near us that does sushi too. That's true. That tradition was poor. That was a poor tradition. That was just a stupid tradition. I have no one to blame but myself either. Well, chat is a little bit to blame for last week, but I can blame chat partially. There was a lot of whining and complaining about vampires, specifically from Kebby. But a bunch of people were like, "Oh, we're not even gonna watch if you play vampires." I'm like, "All right, whatever. I'll play this stupid Boros mid-range nonsense." And to be fair, it started well. We started 3-1. Derek, you're not wrong. That's a good point too. There were a lot of voices of reason. Chainsaw was a voice of reason. You were a voice of reason. Todd Anderson came in here. He told me I should play vampires, even though it was funny he didn't play vampires either. But I'm sure if you asked him, he would tell you vampires was obviously the better deck to play than whatever. I mean, he played the food deck or whatever, but he was being a good, responsible friend, telling me what the good choice was, just like you, Derek. I just didn't listen. The thing is, I just keep fooling myself, man. I keep thinking that decks have good matchups into vampires, and the joke is like just it feels like nothing has a good vampires matchup. Nothing. When vampires has a good draw, they win all the time. Like I have no idea. Like if you don't run hot off the top of your deck, I have no idea what beats hand hate spell, Sword and Bane Ripper you. I do remember that, Derek. Yeah. And then it's gotten like one top eight in the last 3 weeks, and guess what it probably lost to in top eight? One of the Vampires players that was in top four. Yeah. Where are people at? Game threes? Alright. I'm not going to fire up another league. A Pioneer. Burning Tree. Nonsense deck. That's fair, Tamio. Derek. Bro, you're such a troll, man. Do you actually want to know, or are you just trolling me? It's not. It's called Cinderella. What I could see you doing, Garrick, is getting the name of this song and then just like freaking sending it to Mac just at random times. You thought Eminem sang it. Nope, not Eminem. Yeah, Chainsaw, I can do that. Chainsaw, do me a favor. Just like shoot me a message in a few hours. I'll do it before I go to bed. All right. Yeah, it's only free for me, Derek, but it's still good. Still nice. Um, maybe Derek. I did already reach out to him. I should probably, I guess, check the email again because he did email me back. Dude, Chainsaw, Andrew would lose his mind if we drove all the way out there and it randomly filled up. He would lose it. Oh, yeah. Because I already know he's not happy about that. I could sense the anger in the text message, dude. I just, like, I felt it. I felt the anger. I assume it's because Kyle has to work. Kyle probably works that night, and then we're going to leave after he gets out of work, is my guess. That's probably why we're doing it. I can't imagine why else would be leaving at 2 a.m. Because he usually works till like midnight on days where he works. So I would imagine he couldn't get off work or something. And then we're all leaving after he gets out of work. Now, that doesn't really explain the 2 a.m. Maybe he gets out at 1 or something that day. Yeah, retail is cringe, dude. I worked retail for a while, and oh my goodness, I hated it. Yeah, Derek, we actually could. Yeah, honestly, Derek, what I might do, I might just not play the standard challenge tomorrow. I might try to sleep a little bit during the day or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do that. Yeah, that's true. The problem is I probably won't sleep well on the way anyway. I don't sleep very well in cars. Yeah, then I just won't be playing the showcase, is what'll happen. I think so, Derek. I think I would play the exact same list I played today. No Stonebrain, the second Destroy Evil. They've been good for the most part, Derek. I have not, Derek. No, I've liked two. I think the card's just really bad against like fair decks. Like it's not a card I really want to draw against any of the black mid range decks. Well, Draken beat us last week on Transmog, so I assume he's probably still on Transmog. Do I keep this? I don't even know. Probably, but it's pretty bad into Transmog. If I were on the play, it'd be way better, but I think I'm going to keep. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to, but it's kind of hard to mulligan Fable versus the Thoughtseize deck. Yep. The problem is he's just going to take my push and do the thing on turn 4, but whatever. I can't really stop it, so. Like I said before, can't really mold these hands. Push is getting pushed out of our hand. It sure is. All right. Classic Moto moment right there. Agreed. I'm just going to kill this right now. That way he can't chariot me this turn. Because I'm sure he would be more disciplined than going for Transmog there. Alright, whatever. Probably takes a Fable. Wow, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Go. Okay. Wow, I did not expect to get attacked there. At all. Okay. I'm going to pitch these lands. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's pretty good. Thoughtseize you. Get that out of here. Attack you. Sorin Vein Ripper. Fun format, dude. Fun format. Yep. Yep, fun game. Really fun. It's a lot of fun. Alright, I want the fourth Buster. I really am, Derek. Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Kind of want more hand hate versus this. Blot out is probably pretty unnecessary. I think I'm going to cut this. I really want, I think, like 7 hand 8 spells on the draw. Maybe that's crazy, but it's a good way to not lose to Bankbuster. That's true, Tammy. Oh, yeah. I could honestly see cutting Shieldred versus the deck with a crap ton of removal. We could trim on Blood Tides. We could trim on removal. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to go up on hand 8. Maybe I'm... I don't know, though. I think the hand hate in the opener is just so key in this matchup. I think I'm going to trim Harvester. It's either that or Shieldred. I'm not sure which I would rather cut. Maybe it's just Shieldred. You know what? I'm actually going to cut Shieldred. I think Shieldred's kind of bad in these black mid-range mirrors. It's not always bad, but their deck has a lot of removal, so I think I'd prefer to just not even have that card. Well, I'm going to keep. Classic not having one of my 7 and 8 spells, but still a keep nonetheless. Would love to top deck one. Unlucky. Alright, let's just play a tap Blood Crypt and pass. They would play a Blood Tithe instead of Buster, because there's like almost 0 chance I would crew this. I don't know. It's interesting. There's definitely a better card to have in play, because then they can't hand hate it. So maybe I am just supposed to play the Buster. I don't know. This sets up killing a Goblin Shaman too. I think I'm supposed to play this. If they go Fable, then I just go like Sorin Ripper, kill your Goblin Shaman, and I don't know. Okay. Probably gonna blood away the Ripper here, honestly. I don't think I need to keep that at all. I don't think I need to be greedy. I think I'm just gonna activate the Buster. And leave up push. Attack for 3. It's a really good draw, actually, because I was never planning to tap out here anyway. Pretty rude. Okay. Okay. Go. Whatever they try and clone, I'll kill, I guess. Okay. Alright, I guess I just leave up kill spell, kill spell, kill spell, activate Buster. Seems good. That's annoying. It's fine, though. Okay, this is a pretty obvious I have transmog in hand play, I think. Hmm. I'm going to kill this right now. And then I'll just not do anything else. Yeah, I'll take 4. Yeah, absolutely not. Want to blood anything here? Probably not. Pretty happy with this, I think. They can just play Ripper and say go. Okay. Definitely fine with the trade there, I think. That's... Gosh, dude. This is so brutal, man. 7 and 8 spells in the deck. I've seen 0. It's a real tilt. Of course. Of course. Turn after. Turn after I get a Traxid, then I draw my first hand 8 spell, 19 in. Sounds about right. Alright. What do they have in hand? It's a pretty good hand. Game 3. I'm going to see if I can find the Go for the Throat. I know. I'm aware. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I do want the Shieldrids. Now that I've seen Pick Your Poison, I know that those miss Shieldred, which is interesting. Problem is, can I tap out for this card ever? Like, tapping out for this thing's kind of awkward. But I guess this is another thing that kind of punishes Bankbuster if they can't kill it. So at this point, it comes down to, do I want Hand Hate or do I want Harvesters? I feel like Hand Hate is good. I don't know. These felt like garbage, to be honest. I'm going to trim 2. I guess K-Command makes the Shieldred a little more enticing, too. Dude, why do all my openers have to be so medium? It's so frustrating. I have 7 Hand Hate spells. Just let me have one, please. I'm going to keep it, but I'm pissed about this hand. I probably shouldn't be. The hand is good, but it's just not as good as I want it to be. But I really shouldn't complain. The hand is strong. Wow. That means I'm getting more Hand Hate spells. Well, okay, that was probably best possible draw because it puts my opponent under pressure. I dig it. Yeah, so I know they have another Hand Hate spell. Take the K command, obviously. I assume, at least. Okay, Fable. Sure. Oh, they missed land? Okay. Well, play Mutavault. 3U. Well, there goes my Shieldred. Well, actually, that's fine. They just take Shieldred, I buy it back. They have to take K command. Yeah, I'm just going to 2 them and buy back Shieldred. Alrighty. Well, we got Draken back for last week. It's amazing what happens when you play the good deck, huh? Instead of Boros nonsense. Alright, well. Great. Let's move back to Pioneer Burning Tree nonsense. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should play the Thud deck. We're going to switch over to Thud. I named it Red Green Thud. I guess not. Alright, where the heck is this deck? No, it's on here somewhere. No mono white for Pioneer? No, dude. I'm not a believer at all in that deck. Oh, speaking of that, I should put what I'm actually playing on our stream decker, huh? Give me 1 second here. Yeah, the only weird thing about my list is I'm main decking 2K commands. Just because I wanted to be able to blow up opposing busters. I think Bone Crusher sucks. Musasabi was playing Bone Crusher a few weeks ago. Bone Crusher's really efficient and is good in the mirror, but I think K-Command is probably just better than Bone Crusher in the mirror, so I think I'd rather just have K-Command. Bone Crusher's probably a little better against Amalia. Both are horrible against Phoenix, so it doesn't really matter, but... Alright, plain text. Save it. Put this on the Stream Decker. That's funny, I still need to... I still haven't even opened up Google from earlier when we crashed. Okay. I guess while we're here, we could set up a gamble, too. Alright. I'll say, will we get at least 5 wins with vampires? We'll let this one go for like 20 minutes. Alright. And then I need to pull up my Stream Decker. I set it up, Derek. Basically, will we do better than 2-1? Or can we 2-1 the rest of this? And I wanted to find the Thud deck. Where did I put that thing? I swore I named it Thud. I wonder if I played it... Oh, there it is. Green-Red Thud. Yeah, that's what we want. I was looking for Red-Green Thud. You're betting on if I'll go 5-2 or better with Vamps. You should take the over and Derek should take the under, I think. I think that's how we should do this. Oh, well, all right. It's over. Easiest over your life? I'm definitely not. I'm going to 4-3 now. Guaranteed. Jover? What's Jover are my chances to top 8 this challenge. Absolutely Jover. I kind of want to main deck these slick shots. But maybe that's just wrong. Whatever, let's just hop in. I don't care. I mean, I'm going to keep it, but this hand sucks. If this were any other threat, I would probably mull, but being able to plot it is pretty good. That was a really good draw. Maybe best possible. Yeah, I can't really think of a better draw. What on earth? Huh. I guess I'm just going to cast. One you. Go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. To be honest. Not a clue. That's true. Sometimes you just got to check on the corridor, you know? I see. Do they play removal? Are they like splashing Thoughtseize Fatal Push or something? I see. I'm just going to do this, I guess. Okay. I'm going to play it again. 5 you. Go. That was pretty underwhelming. Okay. none of that cast removal, so this game's over. All at you. Close game. All right, well, show off seems good. I really have no idea what I want to cut versus this, to be honest. A little bit of removal might be a good idea, too. Because they probably play, like, Kinnan and Rona and stuff. Let's cut, like, 2 of the Thuds. Oh, I don't know, man. Is Volley even good? I mean, they play, like, Prime Speaker, right? Maybe I just cut all the Thuds. I wouldn't hate Hazard for the Elves, either. Yeah, let's just not even worry about thudding. I'm going to cut some Titan strengths. Cool. All right. Rather than thudding, I'll just kill them with a slick shot, I guess. Don't typically like cutting the Thuds, I don't think, but not all of them at least. But here, I think it makes some level of sense. Okay, I'm going to keep this for sure. Okay. Go. To you. Yo. I guess I just save the Titan Strength to pump the Kumano if the Prime Speaker blocks. I can play 2 Swift Spears here too. Okay, that's interesting. So what if I just attack both? Do I have lethal? This is 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. And 13 is definitely not lethal. Well, that's awkward. Sucks. We needed one more land. Are you sure we're dead, Chainsaw? That was a weird sequence, but okay. A little confused. I see. Okay. So I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing either. We'll wait. No clue what they're doing. Yep. Yep. Um I think we just won. Okay. I don't have any idea what just happened, but we'll take it. I'll equip my flyer. I'll kill you. GG. Okay, that was weird. Very weird. I'm glad I didn't scoop, I guess. I thought about it, I'm not going to lie. Oh my gosh, these people are still in game 2? Are you kidding me? They just started. All right, we're going to play another match. Yeah, there is definitely a 3-drop. It's the 3/3 guy, right? The Krasis, Bounding Krasis. Derek. uh, rude, man, rude. You might be on it. Yeah, it's pretty honest though. This hand looks pretty atrocious. I'm gonna mulligan this. Okay, I like this one. Should probably keep double threat. Probably Titan Strength, get out of here. Phoenix seems like a really bad matchup for this deck. Oh, man. All right. That's a pretty good draw. Probably best possible. I don't know how many times I've said that today, but it has been a lot. We've been running quite well the last few events. Kind of stupid, honestly, how well we're running. Okay, just gonna play a couple scamps and call it a day. So pick lock here. Yeah. Okay. Pretty easy to consider, I feel like. Okay, for some reason they took slight instead. That's weird to me. I don't really feel how that can possibly be better, but the only way that's better is if both cards are good, I guess, but well, no, that's still not better. I don't know, it just feels like that's always worse to me. You can't just blind flip a Phoenix. Yeah, I was about to say, it literally feels like that's always wrong, but oh, I think I just Audacity the Scamp, I guess. The small scamp. I can't kill them here, right? For no, but I am gonna Bane Splitter no matter what. That's pretty easy to do here. Okay, if they let that on, that means they probably don't have any interactions. So 7, 8, 9. I mean, I can put them to 2. It's probably wrong. Don't really see what that necessarily does for me. I don't know. Maybe I am supposed to just put them to 2. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Sure. What does Rumble do again? It like gets a land untapped? Yeah? Is that what it does? I forget what that card does. Ah. Yeah, that card seems good. I don't know. It's awkward because this doesn't play around Spell Pierce, but I think I'm still supposed to do it. Well, if this works, they're dead. Looks like it worked. Sack it. I cannot believe we won that game. It is unreal that they didn't have a Pierce or a second removal spell in 16 cards. It's absolutely insane. All right, well, let's bring all these in. Let's bring in the volleys. I feel like the thuds are horrendous versus Phoenix. I like them versus like Amalia, and maybe they're good versus vampires, but probably want Hearse too, and maybe Show Off. Probably going to cut a lot of the sorcery speed shenanigans. Audacity doesn't seem great. And Titan Strength seems pretty bad. Guess we'll do this. This deck makes me think too much. Too much using my brain. We got to go back to that Burning Tree deck. Way easier. I'm going to keep the quintuple threat hand. It's a little awkward, but they're certainly not killing all my threats. Fireblade Charger is the better one because I have 4 of that equipment in my deck, so I can like play equipment attack. So just haste when it's equipped. Sure. Certainly awkward this hand can't deal with a Ledger Shredder. We have 7 answers in our deck to Ledger Shredder. It's pretty brutal not having any of them in my hand, but it is what it is. Attack for 1 and then just plot. Go. Sure. That scares me a lot. Feel like they're just going to go... Well, they can't use red mana to do a spell, so I don't really think they can triple spell here. I don't even think it's possible. Cast this. Plot Show Off, go. All right. I think I'm probably going to ask my opponent some questions here. This is time to go in. Sucks if they have a bunch of removal, though. I could, I guess, just play this and wait. I could just one them again, play this, pass. Huh. Because I kind of have to act for, yeah, you know what, I might even play this, too. Yeah, I'm just going to attack with these two. And I am going to play the Charger. Go. This is pretty awful into anger, but it's still not even like that terrible. They anger and then I show off. That's brutal. That is so gross. Okay. Well, alright. I still have all my show-offs. Hopefully they just attack with both. Yeah, a little smarter than that. Unlucky. Okay. Well, that doesn't have text. That's really annoying. I guess I just pass. Attacking doesn't do, like, anything. Go. Alright, well, they didn't hit a cruise. Okay. Aggressive. Okay. Definitely means they have a kill spell, I think. Man, these draws are so awkward, dude. Ugh. Just gonna pass again. I feel so dead, man. Right on time. All right. I guess they have to block. Problem is I'm just dead. I'm just going to concede this. It's just so irrelevant. Oh, man. This hand was so close. Just needed one more land. I'm not keeping a one-lander, though. No way. Oh, come on, dude. Opponent might be on Gruul aggro. Could bottom the Buster and keep this against Grohl. Could also go to 5, but there are not too many 5s that are going to look a lot better than this, especially if it is Grohl. I don't know. I think this hand is very good against Grohl, so I'm gonna roll it. There's no guarantees even still on Grohl, but okay, it is still Grohl. Probably a 1-lander if they're leading on that. You've got to be kidding me. Actual worst possible draw. Okay. Oh, can we find lands, please? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, if I wasn't going to draw a land, a kill spell's probably the next best thing, I guess. What in the heck is their hand? Just a bunch of bushwhackers? I mean, this is, I guess play with fire would make sense. They playing like blossoming defense and stuff? I mean, they could be. It's unlikely. Very uncommon for this deck. Can I please draw an untapped land, please? So annoying. Oh, go. They could have like a Tarkus command and stuff too, I guess. Would also make sense. So channel it. Oh, sure. Okay. Please. Thank you. I don't even think I'm going to attack because of Bushwhacker, although... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a huge reason to attack. Other than getting, like, burned out by a bunch of burn spells, I guess that's a reason to attack, but... Yeah, maybe I should attack. I don't know. Feels kind of bad, though. I think I'd rather not. Go. Because they're on a 2-turn clock, regardless. I still have a Shieldred involved here, too. Okay. Look at his block here. Okay. So if I draw an untapped land here, they're dead. Because I have 11 damage right now. They also can't cast a spell, which is kind of funny. Huh. That kills them, too. That's hilarious. Well, I guess I just uptick 7U. I assume they Atarka's command, and then they die to me chucking the Ripper at their face. Oh, they didn't even have it? Okay. Alright. Well, that was wild. That was a very weird game. What a cool deck. Yeah, Derek, I agree. This deck's sweet, man. Show and tell is neat. Alright, well, every spell that costs 1 mana is going to be in my deck. That's for sure. Duress is not, like, amazing here, but I think it's good enough. Blot Out seems pretty garbage. Maybe I only played 3 Duress. Curious on Extinction Event, too, but I think this card's actually, like, way too slow. Especially on the draw. Like, we've seen what this deck's capable of. Extinction Event is not going to be good enough in time. Oh, yeah, they're going to ban something, Urban. I think they're going to ban Sorin and Amalia. No changes, all formats. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to do this. This looks fine. K-Command might be a little slow, but I don't know. It does kill a lot of their stuff and make them discard a card. Could also, like, buy Shieldred or Vein Ripper back if I need to. This hand's awkward. We don't have a 1-mana play. I think it's still a keep, but that is insane. I have like 13 1-mana spells. Well, they didn't have a 1-mana play either, so. Alright. Problem is, they can just do the Burning Tree nonsense. There it is. That's so disgusting. Okay. Bro, are you serious right now? I deserve this. We did this to people too. I can't act like, am I even allowed to be mad? I don't even know. I don't know. I never had this hand, dude. Like, never. I never triple treat anybody. Okay, it's a little late. Uh, I just should not have kept a hand that didn't have a 1-mana spell, I guess. I don't know. Duress wouldn't have done anything here. This is all dudes. Now they probably have a Tarkus command too, but like, what am I gonna do? I think I'm supposed to trade here, especially because I can K command and buy it back. So I have to hit a kill spell, 1-mana kill spell. If I hit a 1-mana kill spell, still alive. Where's our Path of Peril? I don't know, man. Alright, we're dead. The stupid thing is, like, Path might have not been good enough here. Like, we're at 3, we Path, and then, like, they still have 2 cards. Like, might just be dead to another Tarkus command. This deck is crazy when it comes out like that, man. Like, we did it to people too, but man. Alright, now that I'm on the play Extinction event, might be okay. Duress seems probably bad. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. It would have been good that game. Like, it would have taken a Tarkus command. It would have been huge. Yeah, that was the Derek Davis curse if I've ever seen one. Derek Davis takes the over, and my opponent goes tree, 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 Cunning Coyote on the play in a game 2, keep 7. Classic. Classic. I guess I should be thankful they didn't bushwhack. I don't know. Do we think Extinction Event is good enough? It probably just isn't. It really just probably is not. I have no clue. I'm just going to keep cards that are cheap in my deck. I don't have to mulligan aggressively on the play, I don't think. Okay, this hand's good. It's fine. It's a fine hand. Good is probably a stretch, but classic. Opponent just keeps 7 again. Must be nice. Alright, Thoughtseize you. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to take Heartfire Hero here. Pretty sure I just take their 1-mana spell. That's what I'm gonna do. Go. When my hand is kill spell, kill spell, kill spell, I just want to keep them off the table. And K command can make them discard a card too. It's a nice draw. Go. I don't even know, like, the pick your poison getting Fable is, like, embarrassing. Like, they might do it, but it's really pretty bad. I'm going to go for the throat that. Oh, Cunning Coyote, sure. What do I want to do now? Could just leave up 2 kill spells. It's probably pretty smart. I think double kill spell here is good. Go. All right, I'm going to play Fable. Especially because I have a follow-up Fable. This is absurd. Okay. I won't block. Thoughtseize doesn't seem great anymore. Neither does... Dude, that was so annoying. You've got to be kidding me. Their draw step was land, and then their one unknown. Because I know they have pick. Gosh, that's frustrating. I know they have a Tarkus command. All right, well, I think I pitched the other Hive for sure. And then it becomes questionable. Might just be K command now, and then I can Thoughtseize a Tarkus command. Yeah, I agree. Oh, well, that was pretty good. Dude, are you kidding me? This hand is such annoying bullshit. I guess I just take the pick you're put. Like, God, this is annoying. I think it's got to be the pick, right? And then just attack, put a Vein Ripper in, and then I'm just going to block and trade. And now let's try to beat them with double Fable. Whatever. This is so annoying, dude. Their draw has been... I guess my draw has been really good, too. Like, again, I really shouldn't complain, but... Frickin' A, man. The fact that their rage got them around the K command was so tilting. It's possible I should have K commanded sooner. I think they have to attack, right? Oh, you're saying they might have to attack Sorin? Yeah, they probably have to attack Sorin. Jeez. They can't plot that, though, can they? So that's pretty good. I don't think they can plot that. Yeah, I don't think they can. I'm just going to block. I'm curious what their modes are going to be here. Do you just do, like... The problem, they, like, kind of have to cast the Aloe Alchemist, right? This is so awkward for them. Like, you get a Tarkus command, say no life gain, and 3-me, but then you don't get to play the Alchemist. I think you've just got to play the Alchemist, but it's definitely not going to be very good. Yeah, they're just in huge trouble. Dude, this Vampires deck is so awful. This deck is so lame. My opponent had such a good draw, such a good hand, and it just isn't gonna matter. Like, they're just still gonna lose. Like, they can maybe get out of this, but I don't really know how. Surely that was... Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. Plus here. Attack, you gain 2. So stupid, man. With a flip Fable, too. Alright, Derek, maybe you had the right idea on taking the over. Oh my gosh, man. Hey, you got to attack the Sorin. That's fine. I'm just not going to block. Okay. Combat 6 you play a Vein Ripper. Okay. Okay, I lied. I think I'm going to make a second Vein Ripper now. Plays around, pick your poison too. Yeah, I just don't think they can win. I have no idea how they beat this. Not a single clue. I'll sleeve my own deck, fair enough. Yeah, GG, opponent. GG! Vampires does it again. Yip-de-dee. What a stupid deck. Deck is so awful. Alright, well, I'm glad we didn't play their deck. Does some busted stuff sometimes, but surely it is just not vampires. Back to playing Thud, I guess. You know, I think I should have played this deck in more than one challenge, Derek. I think I should have played this deck in more than one challenge. Probably should have played it in about 10. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, we're doing it now. We're playing the busted deck now. Yeah, we'll keep. Not having a green source is a little unfortunate, but it's still good enough. I'm going to lead on Heartfire Hero here. Go. Probably going to upkeep Titan Strength this. The question is, am I going to thud it at them? No. Now I don't even know that I'll upkeep Titan Strength. I kind of don't want to. Okay. Scamp. Go. Oh, they're dead if we find a land. All right. Cool. Seven you and then thud it at you. We could also Audacity just to really troll. Just sack it. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm just going to do that. Should have held your push, opponent. Sorry about that. 18 you. All right, well, that was a fun game of Magic. Surely our opponent enjoyed that. Had to have been really fun. All right, well, let's they would have taken some pick your poisons and probably frenzies. They would have cut the thuds versus the deck with 1,000 removal spells. I love how we're playing the thud deck and we just keep cutting all the thuds. I have no idea if that. I mean, it's probably wrong. I have no idea. Could just get rid of the green card, I guess. Well, I think this will be good later. I really do. I think I want to keep it. They're just going to get rid of the Fireblade Charger. That blows. Well, I guess we'll play Swiss Spear on one. Uh-oh. Plot. Go. DBZ. Okay. This is so annoying. Play this. Go. think I'm pretty doomed here, to be honest. Alright, that was a pretty good draw. So I can still double spell. So I guess I just play this and then probably Audacity the Swift Spear. Could also pick your poison, make them sack the Waste Knot. Then I can't attack on the ground. This is kind of annoying with a Gaia Reach in play, though. Yeah, I'm gonna make them sack an enchantment, especially with that Sunken Citadel. This way I don't get 2 for 1 on the Audacity either. Cannot imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine they use the Gaia Reach here. It seems unlikely. 3 you go. They'll kill it, I'm sure. Okay, so they might have a Path of Peril then. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Blot out. Sure, dude. Okay. I feel probably dead, but we'll see. Okay. Now I have like 1 out to this. 2 outs. Frenzy. Have to draw a Frenzy. If I draw a Frenzy, it'd be insane. We'd like still win the game if we drew a Frenzy. But that's probably about it. Yeah, that sure as heck ain't it. I could bluff. I'm just going to bluff attack here. There's like no way they ever block this. You've got to be kidding me. What kind of block is that, dude? Are you serious? Why would you ever block? That's such nonsense. I guess they might have a kill spell. That's the only time where this block would make any sense. But if they have the kill spell, you should have killed in response to Audacity. This is just nonsense. Whatever, man. I don't care. I cannot believe they blocked. It's an unbelievable block. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay the same. Gonna keep it. I'm gonna play the Scamp first. Go. Nice. Nice. That was also nice. Huh. I think I'm gonna do this. Attack. Okay, well, I wasn't going to play Show Off, but now I'm kind of tempted. I still think I might wait, honestly, and just plot it. Yeah, I'm just going to wait. Combat. Attack for 2. like, even if they have a Path of Peril here, they might die on the next turn because they'll take 4 damage, and then we'll be hitting them for at least 8. So if I draw a spell, they're dead. Okay, I'm just not gonna. Well, actually, if I play this, they only have 1 black mana. I think they're just kind of screwed here. Yeah, play this, cast Kumano. I just won't rage until they do something. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, Derek. I can't believe I didn't play this deck sooner. What's wrong with me? Okay, damage. So if I rage here, it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sack it for 4, so it's not lethal. So I may as well just do it on the Heartfire hero. All right, how much time do we got before the next match? These red decks are quick, man. It's ridiculous how many games we've gotten in with these decks today between rounds. Yeah, I'll keep. That's a pretty rude opponent. Pretty rude. Go ahead. Part of me just wants to double pump spell this. But maybe I only do like a Titan Strength and then Kumano them. Let's start with this. I'm going to bottom that. Yeah, if I rage, I get a pretty large amount of damage. I get 5 plus 7. Put them to 5. I'm into it. Go. Okay. Go. Slick shot! That ain't it. Funny enough, though, man, that sucks. There might still be a chance here. Probably not, though. They go to 8. I don't know. Whatever. Just do this. Oh, they also have a blood. They can gain even more life than I thought they could. I think I'm pretty doomed. Pretty doomed. All right. There's no way that's going to be good enough. It's too bad it was close. Yeah, we'll keep this. Go. Actually want the counter to go on the scamp, I think. I think the hero's the better threat. Go. To you. Alright, we're just going to leave that. This hand looks good. We'll keep it. Oh, no. Lotus? Was not a great hand versus Lotus. But whatever. I think our matchup's very good with Lotus post board, so not too sad about it. It's not like this hand can't beat Lotus either. It's certainly possible. Huh. I guess I should have left push up. That's brutal. That is so brutal. This is so unusual. That's so brutal, dude. People don't main deck this card. Are you kidding me? I should have just played it. That was so dumb. I should have just played my Black Cleave. I just didn't think there was any way they'd be playing this. This is not a card they main deck, like, ever. It's so rare. Whatever. I'm going to kill it. I know I have to kill it. I'm seething right now that I have to kill that. It's so bad, man. That's going to lose me so much damage. It's crazy. Give me a break. Well, the good news is I probably wasn't winning anyway, but still upset. All right, well, maybe I was. Let's go ahead and Thoughtseize. Their hand is terrible. I kind of want to take the Vizier. I think the Vizier is the best card in their hand. I guess Liar is kind of scary. Is it? All they can really do is scry. I think I'm supposed to take the Vizier. I really do. Because I can play second Blood Tide next turn and then kill the Liar. Like, the Liar is not good. And it tempts them to play their Boseiju. I'm taking Vizier. Well, they already have one, but it's the Boseiju, and I'm fine with that. Also, scrying just doesn't matter, right? Like, add mana, draw a card is way scarier, especially with a Hedge Maze in hand. I don't even think they're going to play the Liar here. I'd be shocked if they jam the Liar after I let them keep it. Wow. They're going to jam it and then not flash anything back? Don't have a pour, please. Thank you. Do I like this Hive? I need to keep the blood. Never mind. That'd be pretty terrible of me. Okay, play this. Now all blood. They would have pitched the mountain. Ah, that was the punish. That's so brutal. That's so brutal. There are two of them. Ugh. Dude, this game has been rough. I've gotten punished for every choice I've made, I feel like. It's so annoying. Okay. This is definitely annoying, but It is certainly beatable. They're probably going to get Boseiju for reflection, I assume. Oh, first they did that, sure. That's so disgusting. You can do it again, too. Okay. Okay. That's a good point. I guess I should just hive them here. That's smart. I'm also not going to swing with the blood type here. Go. You have got to be freaking kidding. Oh, they went and got the strings. Okay. That's so brutal, dude. Me not pushing on one probably did cost me 7 damage easily. So stupid. There's just no reason to play a tap Blood Crypt ever either. This match, I mean, they don't hurt your life, so it was just so stupid to do that. Just dumb. Just autopilot. So frustrating. All right, this match is just not worth it. I'm not even going to bother with this anymore. Let's go pay attention to the one that matters. So I guess I put the petition away. Put this back in your library, let you resolve the others. Yeah, it cost me at least 8, right? The blood was not a mistake. That was literally so mathematically unlikely to hit one of the Shieldreds. Like, I definitely did what I was supposed to, but yep. Oh, I guess Omniscience is like auto win with the Fae, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. This card with Hidden Strings is so freaking stupid, man. Unbelievable what they've been able to do this turn with just a top deck petition. Well, that was tilting as hell. All right. Well, let's cut all the bad cards. Is Hearse any good against them? It's probably like fine. I don't like it. It could bring a Knight as well, actually, because it attacks, pressures. I don't really think. I don't think K Command is particularly good either. It's pretty terrible, actually. I think K Command is very bad. We should probably cut this. Yeah, I'm going to bring in Knights and I'll bring in a Mise Hearse. That's fine. I'm not even sure that I like to go for the throat. I might only like one. Two's probably fine, but I guess I don't really want to draw two Hearse ever. I'm gonna keep it. Alright, this time it's free to do this. That's so brutal, dude. That might literally cost me top 8 of this tournament. That's so annoying. We should definitely be up a game. It's brutal. Okay, well, I think I'm going to Fable, so I want to do this now. It's not free if I draw Hive. It's still... Yeah, I guess you're right. Go. It's a weird start. Okay, that's getting go for the throated. That's a good draw. Um... Bankbuster I probably don't need. You like the Buster? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense to me, Casey. I'm into it. Yeah, if we draw an untapped land, they're just dead on board, I think. We go Shielded Crew, attack all, and then Soren chuck this at you. It feels like they're probably dead. We'll see, though. Actually, that's stupid. I just play Blood Tithe, Crew attack, and then Soren killed him, right? Yeah. No reason to even let them untap. All right, game 3. Well, I think we run it back the same. Oh yeah, keep. Hopefully. No! Ah, that's what I was hoping they wouldn't have. Ugh. Well, now it is no longer the good stuff, Casey. It is the bad stuff. The good news is this Fable of the Mirror Breaker card is pretty good. I was so worried about getting Leyline too. I didn't say it. Derek, this is what happens when you take the over on me, dude. Yeah, I mean, kind of. The Fable's really good, so whatever. We might end up being okay. I mean, I just get to ditch the Seizes. No, you should never take the... If Derek takes the over on me, it's done. It's just forget about it. Well, combat attack. Play a Fable. Go. At least their hand has been terrible. They kept a Leyline hand, but... Okay, that's a good one. Alright, what do we not want? Curse and Knight don't seem particularly good. Ripper does target, but I mean, I'm still just putting it in play here. You don't think we're casting these Fables, so I should just get rid of the Fables? I guess the other cards are cheaper. Does Hearse matter at all? Yeah, alright, fine. I'm going to get rid of one Fable and a Knight, I think. I don't know, maybe it is both Fables. I just feel like Fable, like if they Sunfall me somehow, which they could very conceivably do if they went like Lotus Field Sunfall, like untap the Lotus Field with anything. So I kind of want a Fable to follow up if that happens. Well, I'm going to get rid of the Knight. I'm actually not going to play Blood Tithe here, I don't think. Like cast Fable? We don't want a hearse? This is not a hearse turn? I kind of like hearse. Then we have double crew. Yeah, I think I'm in a hearse. Because then we have 2 vehicles and we can crew both next turn. So that plays pretty well around like disaster scenario of getting sunfalled. Wonder if they have like an Odawara here. Thinking if they want to Odawara the Buster. Go. Yeah, I don't care. I'm playing around it. There's just no reason. We already lost to me not playing around a card today. I'm going to play better this game. We're so getting Sunfall, dude. I feel it. Oh, wow. They didn't play a Lotus? They're probably dead, but we'll see. It's going to be really hard to combo off from this spot. Yeah, I agree. They could have something insane like Fog. What a deck. Punted game 1, got ley lined on turn 0, game 3. Who cares? Who cares? If the challenge tonight has not been any indication, this deck absolutely needs a ban. I've like punted multiple times. I've not even played that well tonight, and we're still 5-1. Pay you out. All right. Will do, Derek. Frickin' animal. So stupid, dude. All right, I'm gonna go take my medication. I'll be right back. Okay, well, it's been a good night. Let's go ahead and finish our Thud League, I guess. Alrighty. Sure. Okay, so they're probably playing the green-blue turtle deck. I'm just gonna cast this. Do you go? There's a chance it was better to Heartfire Hero, but I don't think so. They could have Fading Hope, so I'm just gonna do this, not cast any spells. Play this goat. I'll probably Bane Splitter on it, honestly, on their turn. No huge reason not to with this hand. Yeah, they did have the Fading Hope. I knew it. Nice try, buddy. I think they're just dead next turn to Thud. Like, if they tap out here, they just die. Even if they tap, like... Okay. think I'm going to rage this. Just in case they have another Fading Hope. Alright, now they're still dead to Thud. Sacrifice a creature other than Thud. Such a weird wording. Alright, well, that was a pretty beating of a game there. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't even want to sideboard here. Maybe Frenzy, maybe. I'm just not gonna sideboard. Screw it. I actually like the Thuds here. I think they don't interact with me very much. Yeah, we'll keep. Yeah, Derek, I thought that was a fun game too, dude. What the heck? I didn't know they played elves in this deck. Not saying it doesn't make sense, but I had no idea it was there. All right, sure. Okay. Well, opponent is in a lot of trouble. Next turn, I think they might just die. I guess they might just block the Scamp here, but I'd be very okay with that. Deal them 5 damage and kill their elf. Seems good to me. Yeah, alright. Now they're like super dead. If they don't have a Fading Hope or whatever. Guess they could stun it. Kidnap. That's sickening. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to set an upkeep stop here. Because if I find a Thud, they're dead. So, and we have 6 of them. It's 6 outs here to just win. That ain't it. That is. What a cool deck. 9U Thud You. Good game. What a stupid bunch of nonsense, dude. Thud you. Get thudded, opponent. Alright, maybe there's something to leaving the thuds in your deck. Not horrible to just go, whoops, thud you. So ridiculous. You had full faith against the kidnap deck, yeah. uh, yeah, I guess I did too. I didn't even sideboard. It's the first match I didn't board. We'll have to see how our breakers are after this match. It's good that Draken won. Um, there's like a chance that we could squeak in at X2, even if we lost. Hopefully, we'll just win, but. Oh, that's so tilting. That is so tilting. Whatever. We won, so I guess it's not that tilting, is it? Say I'm so tilted that we won round 6. Kind of a little stupid, to be honest. Yeah, they probably will be pretty bad, although Draken winning ups them, so yeah, we'll just see what happens. Whatever, let's just try and win, I guess. We'll do it the hard way. I'm going to be honest, if we top 8 this and I stay up super late playing this, there's probably no way I'm going to play the challenge tomorrow. I'm probably just going to chill during the day. I was going to play the standard challenge, and I still will if I don't top 8, but if we like stay up really late playing this, that will probably change. Because I'm going to be tired as heck, because I do want to go play pickleball in the morning still. And we go at like 9. So I'm just going to be really tired if we stay up late doing this. Was Melo the Yorion player? Universe losing was unfortunate, the Waste Not player, but whatever. So our breakers are probably going to stay about the same. Oh. Man, not playing this Vampires deck for the last, like, I don't know, 6 weeks or whatever has maybe been the dumbest thing I've ever done in my Magic career. Is some reason convincing myself that anything else was better to play. Week after week after week after week. Played Rakdos when it was awful at the PT, and then stopped playing it when it was busted and has a card that's going to get banned on Monday. Definitely not one of my finer moments. I do think for a very brief moment before Vampires added Bankbuster, I do think Waste Not was reasonable when Phoenix was really good, but There was just like a very, very short time after the PT where I think Waste Not was better than Vampires for me to play, but that was only the case for about 3 weeks, if that. Because at the time, Amalia was like playing 4 Fauna Shaman and no copies of, or they were playing 2 copies of Coco and like 4 Fauna Shaman. And that was really good for Waste Not. Yeah, our breakers are not great. How funny would it be if I get paired into Hamuda again? Yeah. Oink Mage. Well, the good news is Oink Mage is the second place player right now, so this will help our breakers. Well, I'm definitely going to keep this. I played Standard earlier, but either way, I'm going to keep this. So it's just Phoenix. That's a pretty annoying hand. I'm going to take a Consider, I think. Definitely taking a Consider, but all right. It doesn't look like he's interested, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Try and win the old-fashioned way. Dude, are you serious, man? Free the face, so annoying. And they hit the axe. Come on. I guess they don't have a well, I guess they have this. That's the problem. Yeah. Hmm. So I wonder if Soren Ripper isn't even good here then. If I'm supposed to just Fable. Yeah, I'm probably just supposed to Fable. They've been good. Them hitting Phoenix Brazen is so annoying too. This has been a tilting game. Yep. Alright, well this is still going to work out pretty okay. Oh, they got double Phoenix? Dude, screw you, man. Definitely going to pitch one land here. I think that's it. Probably kill a Phoenix. I think that makes sense here. It does. Probably going to have to pitch the Buster here to the Blood. We'll see, though. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. What a sack. So frustrating, man. Gosh dang it. I don't even remember how they hit the second Phoenix in this game. If it was. I just don't remember. Maybe I keep the. I just don't think I have time for this. I guess one of their axes, maybe, because they pick locked into one of them. Well, that probably is not good enough. Might just be good to go to the next game, to be honest. Save time. I don't need to worry about this. All right. Feel extremely dead. I've cut Blood Tithe in the past, but no, I like Shelly. I mean, I don't like Shelly as much as Archfiend, but I still like it. Their axes are stretched. They have to kill Ripper. I think Harvester is probably my worst card. The problem is a lot of times Phoenix players will board out Fiery Impulse, and so if I leave these in and they board out their impulses, they get punished. I know, but I think it's good. Yeah, I'm going to cut the Harvesters, I think, or most of them. I would leave... Yeah. I would leave my Harvesters if I had Leyline. If I was on Black Leyline, I would probably keep these so I could blood away excess draws, but I think I need them less in this build. I'm going to keep... There's even a world where, like, Cage would be okay. Go. I was actually kind of contemplating playing a turn 1 Mutavault there, to be honest, but I would never attack into open red mana, so makes sense to not do it, I guess. Go. Yeah, that's true. Event is like, okay, yeah. Feel like I'm getting spell pierced here for sure, but whatever. I can't really do a lot about it. Yep. It's good end up being one of those games where I just hardcast Rippers. This is so annoying that I can't find any of my 8 hand 8 spells here. 4 of my 4 busters, which would get around the spell pierce. Alright. They didn't have number 2, so that's good. Go. Okay. Sure. The only thing I'm considering getting rid of is Fatal Push. I kind of just think maybe I discard nothing and just go Ripper, Ripper. There's just no reason to discard these lands, I don't think, especially when this is going to flip. Yeah, I'm just keeping my hand. I could push this to blank the petty to put this in the yard. Might be a little aggressive, though. Yeah, I probably don't need to make that play. It's tempting, though. I'm not going to do it, but it's definitely an argument, too. Go. I think I have to respect, like, Crackling Drake. I also don't love that if I would have killed my own guy, the thing goes to the yard, which maybe that doesn't matter, but... Ooh, Buster. Okay. Still think it's better to rip. Consider instead of cruise there is wild. Alright. Untap land. That's insane. I think they're just dead. Yeah, they're literally just dead. They block, they take 4, and then end step it dies, they take 4, and then they can never kill my rip. Yeah, good game. Alright. What a deck. Sometimes you just hard cast rippers. I feel like I had a pretty terrible draw that game, too. 0 hand 8 spells out of my 8. It's pretty annoying. I'm really tempted to have Cage, but it's probably bad. Yeah, there's like no way it's good. Please no. Yeah, it's not good, but whatever. Let's do this. I'm so tempted. I don't think I can keep this, but it's so close. On the draw. Please no ×2. What do I get rid of here? Maybe a land? Probably sulfur? I think I get rid of springs. It is never Buster. You know it's not Buster. Stop playing around. It's either Soren or Springs. It's We're playing against Phoenix, Tandy. It's game 3. You like Soren? All right, I'm into it. I agree that it's either the land or Soren. I'm going to take their props, probably. They can't even play the props yet. It actually might be consider. Because if I take consider, I don't know. I worry about this like just setting up, killing me. But they can't even play it yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm super afraid of props either right now. All right. And the Stormcarve doesn't even enter untapped here. Okay, I'm going to get a Buster down, especially because I drew another one. Fair enough, Todd. Them missing lands is brutal. All right, I think I'm just going to get the hearse down now and start eating their stuff, probably. Genocide's trolling, Tandy. He's trolling. He knows Buster's like my favorite card, and I'm never bottoming it ever. There's a reason they're always 4 in my 75. I always play 1 more than everybody else, pretty much. I also main deck 2 K commands this week so I could blow up other people's Busters. It was like the only reason I did it. I do. The question is, do I want to draw a card or get the hearse down? I think hearse attacking their yard is probably good. I think I do too, Todd. We don't even need to do it now. We can just... Yeah, we do have push for Shredder. I'm curious if they even have Shredder in their deck. Post board. I mean, they probably do, but... Alright, I'm just going to play another Buster. Go. I guess this was really dangerous into Brotherhood's End, but nobody's really playing that card anymore. I probably I don't know. Maybe I was a little greedy to do it, but... It is, yeah. Oh, they didn't even find a land. Okay. Draw a card. All right, duress is nice, I guess. What a wild hand. I'm going to take away an impulse, I guess. Play this, go. Yeah, I mean, right now, Todd, I'm just going to activate both. I mean, they're going to probably bounce one of. They might bounce the hearse with their borrower. They're going to bounce something. I'm curious what. It's a brutal land to draw there for them. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, that Thoughtseize was money. It's going to take their Drake. Pfft, opponent has had enough. Had enough. All right, we did it. Dude, why did I not play this deck more? Tap the mat. Dandy. The fact I've only played 2 challenges with this deck, and one of the challenges I had to go to the ER in the middle of the challenge is just ridiculous. Just such bad decision making on my part. It is. I should have never not played this deck. It's so stupid. This deck is so broken. And yes, it's also up my alley. I just, for whatever reason, I don't like playing the best deck. And I do think there was like a 3-week period where Waste Not was actually like very good, but after that period, I should have just never not played Vampires. Next, well, I haven't been playing Modern, so I'm aware that Nadu is the deck to play there too. That's just like a deck I am totally not interested in playing ever. All right, well, back to the Burning Tree deck, I guess. Oh, Storm is sweet, man. Storm is really fun. That would not have been my thing, no. That would not have been my thing. Exactly what happened in game 3 right there, that's my thing. Hand 8 spell, play a Bankbuster, draw a bunch of cards, hand 8 spell, activate Bankbuster multiple. Yeah, that's my kind of game. All right, it's this deck, right? Yeah. Tandy. I don't know anything about Flash Hulk. I'm not gonna pretend I do. All right, the Thud deck was fun. Let's go ahead and just go back to the Burning Tree deck. Okay. I do wonder how we would have done if we would have played Transmog again last week, too. I do think that deck is quite good. And I think the boarding all the Transmogs out plan against Vampires was, like, really strong. Because when we did top 8 with Transmog, we beat Vampires, like, 3 or 4 times, but that's true. Yeah, it looks fine. Definitely not an amazing hand, but it's good. Looks fine, yeah. I don't know what else you want me to say, man. It goes turn 1 Heartfire Hero, turn 2 Burning Tree, probably plot Alchemist targeting the hero, 6U, 5U? It's 5U. If we draw a 1 mana red card, we might do Audacity plus that instead, but Derek, I do too, man. I do too. We'll never know. We'll never know. But I'd imagine my elo would be quite high. Alright, yep. Well, I assume there goes my Burning Tree. Or my Heartfire. There's a world they would maybe take that too. I think we know. Yeah, I guess my record in challenges with vampires is literally 9-1, isn't it? I was 3-0, go to the hospital, and then we're 6-1 in this, and those are the only. And then I guess I did play the vampires deck with Cauldron, but ooh, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it was just stupid. It was stupid. I agree. Don't quotations that. All right, man. Yeah, that just wasn't vampires. You're right. Interesting. All right. Okay, well, now I'm just going to play this as a 4-3. So next turn I can go Heartfire Hero Bushwhacker. I miss Burning Tree. Yeah, me too, dude. It's okay, though. We'll be alright. Especially if this is their turn. Oh my goodness. They might just be dead. I mean, they're not dead, but they're in trouble. Dude, this deck's good draws are so obnoxious. I definitely see how this deck has had some good results. It is pretty insane. When it does the thing, it really does the thing. Yeah. It is, Tandy. It is. Yeah, the plot mechanic, the Coyote is nuts. I mean, so is the Alchemist. Both those cards are great. The plot mechanic as a whole is really good with Bushwhacker. But yeah, I had an opponent in the challenge tonight in game 2 go tree, 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 Coyote. Like, I was so dead. I didn't have a 1 mana play. I like kept a Bloodtide Fable Shieldred hand and was just totally dead. I think they're fine, Tandy. I've just been playing this deck between rounds of challenges because it's fast. They're pretty good, I think. I saw the guy in the challenge that I played against was actually on Talent. He was on the Talent that Green Black plays in Standard, Innkeepers, I think. I don't know if he was playing a Tarkus Command too, so I have no idea what he was playing Talent over. Maybe Alchemist. All right, well, we're going to bring that. We're going to pick your Poison, Tears of Valakut, Scorching Shot. Those are probably the only cards I want. Don't love Audacity. And I think I'm going to shave Alchemist, maybe. Could also shave... I think it's Alchemist. Not certain on that, but... You're going live with Vine Lasher. Nice. Okay, that makes sense, Todd. Yeah. Well, this hand is very strong. Yeah, it's very good. I've been running really well with this deck. I 5-0 to League earlier this week, and then we 3-2 to League. But I mean, 8-2 is definitely better than I would expect with this deck. Huh. I think I'm just going to go... I kind of just want to go kill this Monstrous Rage, hit you for 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like here, I think. Five you. Go. Oh, believe me, I knew how busted it could be before playing the deck. We saw firsthand in the challenge last week how good this deck can be. Twice. Well, actually, the other one was mono red, but yeah, Todd, every game my opponent went snap, keep 7, at least one Burning Tree Bushwhacker. All 3 games, I was not pleased. One game my opponent like beat getting double Beza'd. I was playing like Boros mid. It was so insane. Duress is good here. Oh, not a terrible draw. There's actually, no, never mind. Mono white plus Fable, yeah, exactly. All right, tree. Anyway, to go into more detail about why I think Duress is good against these hyper aggro decks is like you just need to play things quickly and not lose. And they have pick your poison, right? Like mine's only playing 1, but I mean if you don't get picked from these decks or tiers and you Sorin Vein Ripper them, like you don't lose. And if you don't get a Tarkus commanded, you know? I'm curious if they block here. It might just be better to nuke the Heartfire hero. Like, if they Sorin Ripper me here, I'm really screwed. But hopefully that won't happen. All right? Yep, no power. Sure. Event would be brutal. All right, well, we got to untap, so I'm feeling pretty good. Them not blooding, though, is kind of an indication that they have, like, 2 removal spells here. I feel like they have 2 removal spells. This is probably, like, push, go for the throat. Oh, it's K command. Brutal, dude. That was rude. All right, well. For you, go. You're 2. Yeah, I mean, we're in pretty good shape, I'd say. That's what you want to do with Fable. Pitch it to blood. All right, we did it. All right, how much time we got before top 8 here? Plenty. All right, another match it is. Tandy, free. Yeah, it's free. It's free when you draw like that. The multiple BTE draws are usually pretty good, and people are off Path Apparel right now, too. Ugh. Time to ban BTE. Again, man, I really... Decks like this are, like... You can build your deck to beat a hyper red deck, man. Like... It's just so unnecessary. This deck is very good, but, like... I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they do. I don't think this deck's gonna get touched. Would be shocked. Ban me from playing it. Just ban everything but shock. Don't worry, Derek. This week it worked, man. This week I rented the deck before today even. It was literally on my account as the day began. I was not doing it again. How many do I think are in top 8? Should we gamble on it? Should we set the over under at 4? So more or less, or 4 or less. I would say 4. My guess would be 4. I guess 50% of top 8 is vamps. Genocide says 6. Usually it's 3, 4, or 5. Every challenge for the last, like, 2 months has almost been, like, 3 to 5 vamps. It's been so dumb. I think there was one that was 6. You meant 8, 9? Derek, 9 of them. So stupid, dude. Five and a half. Lenny would love this deck. Yeah, alright, I will send this to him. Lenny would absolutely love this thing. He would like Soul too, right? Hernan has still been playing Control and has been doing, like, pretty reasonably. I mean, he went 4-3 tonight. I guess I'll send them both. Yeah. Kind of a weird one, but it's a keep, I think. I'm going to leave up Play with Fire just in case. Go. Okay, well, that's the just in case scenario. I believe I just plot this. That's what I'm going to do. Plot. We'll figure out what to do next turn. It's a very real world where I just, like, Alchemist, haste up, 6U, but if we draw 1 drop, we get to Bushwhack 2. Sure. Oh, not having the green mana. Okay. So I guess I should do this. I'm not thrilled with this, but I think it's right. Coyote, Audacity, Bushwhack. Yeah, then I guess we get to plot this later. So yeah, this is good. All right, 7 you go. Alchemist, Coyote. Okay, maybe that was better. What on earth is our opponent doing over there? That is a card I have not seen in a long time. All right, so if I think I just plot the Alchemist. On the Coyote. Could do it here, I guess, but it's like, it's the exact same amount of damage, and this way they don't get to kill the Coyote. I think this is better. Not certain, but... Alright, attack. You take 7. It's like a world where I don't even send this, but whatever. I mean, that thing has vigilance, so it's probably better to just get it off the board. And then next turn we go player plotted guy, Coyote, attack all. Probably pretty bad news for them. Chariot? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So they have 6 toughness. This is so obnoxious. Alright, I'm just going to do this in Coyote. Because then they're going to be dead to the Atarkus command next turn. Play this, play... Is there any better way to do this? I don't think so. I think this is right. Actually, you know, they're not dead, but they're going to go crew, and then they have to go chariot, block here, I assume. And then, well, actually, are they dead? They might, yeah, I'm just stupid. They're dead. Oh, let's say, I'm looking at the blocks, I'm like, oh, they're just dead. All right, well, nice. I don't know what's going on over there, but Ferocidon might be good. They play a lot of creatures. Looks like a token deck, so tokens, duh. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I want any sideboard cards. Ferocidon's probably strong. I'm just gonna do what I typically do, just board out some alchemists. Like a Tarkus command out? Really? They probably play Beza, right? This is probably pretty good against Beza. Yeah. I want command versus Beza, I think. Oh, my round is up? Oh. We would like to play first. What's this guy on? Atraxa Neoform? Potentially. Well, that's a mole. Alright, this hand's good. Just going to bottom the push. I'll pull up this deck list real quick. Mandrills, Tassiger. Alright. Whale of the Forgotten. What does this do? Descend 8. It's a sorcery. Okay, we'll figure all that out later. Dude, what is up with all those ads? Alright, we'll keep this. Push out of here. Go. They don't, Derek, but to be fair, Atraxa in play beats Vein Ripper. I mean, that's kind of how that goes. Did they main deck Pierce? I don't think they did, but I guess they play Stub, don't they? Yeah, 4 Stubs. So I actually am going to lead on Blood Tithe here. I'm not getting stubbed. No thanks. Only binning 1 card is wild there. Yeah, Stubbs definitely beats a Ripper. Maybe, yeah. Push makes sense too. Fable was a pretty good draw, huh? I think I just want more black mana. K-Command's going to be a very easy discard. Mountain probably also going to go, but we'll see on that one. Yeah, I don't know, Derek. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they do get to kneel for me next turn, though, don't they? So we need to find Go for the Throat or Blot Out. But Blot Out, yeah, Blot Out's in my main. All right. I think I'm going to do these two. Pitch Talk and Numa. Yeah, it is. We'll keep playing, but I think we're pretty screwed here. I think our post-board matchup will be pretty good here, though. I get my classic 8-hand 8 spells. We get hearses. That's fair, Derek. I don't expect they did or will, but love a good Neoform. They hit the stub, too. Probably not beating that. We'll see, though. That is not a good one. Unfortunate. Just a little late on that. Could just draw a Ripper. Does Ripper do anything? Yeah, drawing a Thoughtseize would give us a chance. That's kind of what I'm playing to, Duress or Thoughtseize. Yeah, they're edicting us. The question is, would I rather have a Fable or a Mutavault in this spot? Probably a Mutavault, because if I draw an untapped land, I can activate Buster into a Hand 8 spell. I don't know. It's tough. That's true, too. That is also accurate. By Jag opponent? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find that Hand 8 spell. I'm going to tap the Vault. Okay, that ain't it. Does Cage stop Neoform? It does, right? Alright, all the pushes out, the K command's out. Now what? Might be Blood Tides. It's certainly not Buster. Cage doesn't stop. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we could cut Shelly, actually. I could buy that. Shelly and then one Harvester. That's fine. We have 8 Hand 8 spells for their picks. I don't really care. We'll know if they're there. Picks make me want Shieldred more, though, if we know they're bringing in picks. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll do this then. We'll just shape one. Part of me almost wants to be on the draw, too, but probably a little wild. We'll keep. Yeah, Hand 8 spells are good. Who knew? All right, what in the world does this card do? If there are 8 or more permanent cards, you put one of them in your hand, the rest in your graveyard. All right, so this card is kind of good. But I might just take their Mandrills. I have duress. Yeah, I'm just going to take the Mandrills. Go. I don't have an answer to the Mandrills right now, so let's just deal with that. Then I'll play Harvester, then we can hearse them. It is, kind of, but I'd rather just deal with the Mandrills, because now they're going to probably look for another one of these, and then we'll hearse them and just take their yard away. Okay, so they're a Leyline deck, too. That's pretty good to know. Okay, good to know. All right, well, thank God it's a Mandrill, so we can kill that one. Okay, I'm just going to kill their Mandrills first. Oh, especially because we know they have Stub anyway. Get out of here. Go. Ventus, what up, dude? Okay, well, I'm definitely okay with my hand. Oh, that was a good draw. All right, I think they're totally screwed. Soren. Vein Ripper you. Woo! So good. So good at the game. All right, well, good luck, opponent. Outskilled. Yup. Skill game. Theoretically, they could still... Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Their last card, Stub. Man, oh man, dude. That's so brutal. I don't know either, Derek. Huh. We might be, Todd, yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I can make their Stub garbage. I could sack Blood Tithe and then just kill their Tassiger. then they decay Sorin, and then I go Fable. That's probably good, right? Both plays lose both permanents, but then I don't have a Fable follow-up, Todd. I think I would rather not run the Fable into the stub, to be honest, because I lose both permanents, because they will decay the Harvester, and then they'll attack Sorin, and then they'll still have this. So that line leaves me with no Fable. Yeah, I don't like that. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. I'll pay 1. I don't think they realized what I just did. Unless they were just trying to fill their yard, which honestly, maybe they were just trying to fill their yard. I actually kind of respect that. No, he did that on purpose. He did that so if he draws another, if he draws a any of the 6-mana things, he can just choose to not decay and then just play it. I guess he could have done that anyway, though. Yeah, no, that was probably not amazing. Yeah, I guess he could have anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might save this for Jeg. Or to discard it, yeah. Yeah. Let's play Fable. Go. I think if my opponent buys Jag, I will certainly just keep the C's and seize them. And this guy's drawing really well. This is frustrating. Really obnoxious. I think I just discard both. I'm not a fan of these. Huh. Alright, let's blood away a land. Let's blood away a Thoughtseize. What are the odds the last card's a Neo form? You feel like we have to do it? Alright. It's a ley line. Okay. Yeah, we knew it wasn't a land. That was obvious, but... Not buying Jeg there means what? Probably stub? Almost certainly stub. I still just jam anyway, I think, but I'm like certain they have stub. Could hold, I guess, because I have so many hand 8 spells I can draw, but it could just be like decay or something too. I mean, it could be removal. Yeah, it's true. We've already seen 4 seizes, but I do still have 4 duress. I'm going to feel very stupid if I draw a duress after playing this. It could be that, yeah. I'm just going to play the Fable and hope that's not it. If it is, it is. Alright, it wasn't. So yeah, it's probably a removal spell for Reflection then. Yeah. Oh, a Gaze. That's brutal. That is really brutal. Oh boy. Alright. Probably. We still get 3 looks. I think we can still win, but we'll see what their hit is. They hit a stub. Alright, we can definitely win. I have 2 blot outs. So I guess they didn't hit a stub. I'm not even aware what they took. I could look in chat, I guess. We'll do that in a second. Let's see if I can draw a good card. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, that's not bad either. It is. It just, yeah, whatever. Just go. Come on, dude. You drew another one. They literally didn't even hit it. That's so stupid, man. Oh, they drew it because they didn't hit it on Atraxa. I don't see it in the revealed zone. That's such a tilt, man. So dumb, man. God, that's garbage. Oh, they did hit a Neoform. Never mind. So they had one. They just had one. Whatever. Wasn't a lot I could do about it. What did they hit on this one? Another stub? What a joke. Oh, I see. I see. The revealed's over here. Gotcha. Yeah, Ripper would kill them. Yeah, I guess that's true. And we've seen 0 of those? Yeah, we have seen 0 Rippers. I cannot imagine they would be that stupid. It's hard to believe. Now they've made it so they can't cast Stub. This might have been a huge mistake. This was a mistake. Now they can't Stub. So if I draw anything that removes Atraxa, they lose to Hive. I'm going to do this one because then Ripper kills them. They have Beseiju. Well, they can't besage you and stub. That's so garbage, dude. My opponent played like such a clown there. That's so frustrating. They just killed themselves to like everything. It's so annoying, dude. God, that's just garbage. I cannot believe we lost to this shit. This deck is not. Ugh. So annoying. Yeah, maybe we should have left them with Mandrills early in the game. I don't know. Instead of that 2-mana spell. That's like the only thing I could have done different. But they just kept drawing threats. It's so stupid. Man, dude. Unbelievable. I generally cannot believe we lost this matchup. I think this matchup's like quite good. Yeah, I mean, I don't care that they brought in their board. Like, it shouldn't have been good enough. They were dead to like 50% of my deck here almost. Both blotouts, the other go for the throat, all my rippers. Sorin didn't do it, as there's no vampires, but they were dead to a lot of stuff. Like, this play was so obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was stupid too, but like, I mean, everything else that they drew before that was also ridiculous. Like, they drew like 5 of their 8 threats. We seized one of them, we killed one of them, we killed another one with the play where we like baited them to stub. They just drew another threat anyway. Shit, dude. Well, I don't think there's any way to win, but Ripper into Ripper, yeah. Yeah. Whatever, though, we'll play. I ate the gaze. It's so unreal. Well, whatever. A top 8's good. It's really tilting to lose. My 2 losses tonight are to such garbage decks. Just absurd to lose to these 2 decks. Lose to the Kinnan Yorion deck, and then, or I guess, were they even Yorion? I don't even remember if that one was Yorion. It might not have been, but yeah, I guess so. I need to go to bed too, so it's like whatever. I'm still annoyed. I mean, Atraxa is inherently good into vampires. It just is. But I don't think those are good decks. I think the Transmog deck is like actually good. We beat the good deck we played against tonight because my opponent got stuck on 1 land game 3. But he also leaves in transmogs, which I don't think is good. But I think if he cut transmog, he would be in a much better position post board. Because we like have to leave in push to respect it, because like most people leave it in. But if you just cut it, then my pushes are terrible. No, yeah, I can't. I'm just annoyed with what I lost to, and how the nature of the loss was pretty ridiculous. But I think if we would have hand hate spelled the 2-mana spell, maybe that was right. But the problem is I didn't have an answer to the mandrels at the time, and duress was a card we could have drawn. We also, the turn we didn't Thoughtseize, it's possible his last card was Tasigur that turn. And so maybe holding the Thoughtseize was just bad. It was tough. Because they had one card left. It just felt so unlikely it was a threat. I mean, it was unlikely it was a threat. The deck plays 8, and we had already dealt with 3 or 4. So it was not high odds at all that it would be what it was. But yeah, I agree. A lot of things did break my way. I mean, we top-8'd, so obviously things went pretty well. All right, everybody. Well, I appreciate you tuning in and watching. It was fun. And probably will still plan on playing the standard one tomorrow at 1 o'clock, but we'll see. I will let everyone know on social media tomorrow what the plan is. So if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. And if we do, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, that's true, Groovin. Yep. I think everything we did like made sense, other than maybe holding the Thoughtseize. But even that one made sense. Like everybody was on board with it. It just better win this team event. Yeah, hopefully. All right, guys.